Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. How are we? Welcome in, Umgak, and welcome in, Kane. I hope you are both doing well. I will say it is very interesting hearing both Sugar and the Slay the Princess soundtrack in my ear at the moment. It's a very interesting combo. But yes, I hope we are all ready for today. It is a wild combo together. It's a very odd combo. But it's here, and we're doing it. Also, I didn't realize the instrumental for Sugar is 5 minutes long. I swear Sugar is not that long of a song. I swear. I know they make really long songs, but I didn't think Sugar was that long. Hold on. Now I have to go look. No, Sugar is only I say Sugar is only 4 minutes and 52 seconds, but the Sugar instrumental is 5 minutes and 14 seconds. It's an extra like 20 something seconds. You know, it makes a difference. Hello, everyone. Yeah, it is very strange. It is very strange. Oh, and it changed on me again. Gosh dang it. Hold on. Hold on. Pause. I had fixed this. I had fixed you. And now you don't want to be fixed. Okay. It is an odd screen size, so yeah. This will be good. But welcome. Welcome to Slay the Princess. We are here today. Welcome in, Dan. I hope you're doing well. I gotta fix my screens now. Hold on. Okay, there we go. So, for today, we are going to be finishing, hopefully, the rest of the princesses that we do not have currently. So, I did do a little digging. So what is this game about? So, you are the hero of our story. And essentially, the story does not want you to... Or the story wants you to kill the princess, slay the princess. But you can choose whether you listen to the narrator or not. So, and every time you defy or do something different, it takes you down a different path. Sorry, excuse me. Surely the narrator is reliable. Surely. Surely. So, like I said, I've done a little research. I know which ones we are missing by name. I know nothing really else otherwise, other than, at least for the chapter 3 princesses, I know which chapter 2 one I need. So, which ones are they? We are missing Spectre and Stranger, which I think are the chapter 2 ones. And then in chapter 3, we are missing the Gray, the Cage, the Eye of the Needle, the Princess and the Dragon, the Wraith, and the Thorn. Holy shit, bangers. So, like I said, the only things I really know are which one of these ones I need to use to get one of these. That's all I about know. Because, like I said, I don't want to do too much, like, fiddling around. I just want to be able to hear all the different stories for all of our different princesses. But I do think that means we will have to do 2 full stories, I think, because I think we can only do 5 per completion, I think. Yeah, so it looks like we're gonna have to do 2. That's fine. Yeah, it's like 4 or 5. Yeah, it's something along those lines. So it's gonna be 2 at least, at minimum. So yeah, we've got all the beginnings and the endings. We just gotta get all the different vessels. So this is a psychological horror game. If you do not like spooky, scary stuff, please turn away. Please prioritize yourself. All that fun stuff. There is probably likely going to be warnings for gore and for body horror if the razor is anything to go off of. So yeah, just be mindful. Okay? That's all I ask. Could we use Morgana trigger words? Some trauma will be experienced. Exactly. So this is our princess. We gotta go save our princess. Okay? Let's go save her. So I think we can. Oh, should I continue? I don't know where we left off. So does something happen if you decide to save them all? Yes. And they're not always good. Being the good guy doesn't always equal being the good guy, unfortunately. So, yeah. I'm trying to think if I should probably just start a new one, shouldn't I? It's an iterative story. Technically, they're all the same person. You just reset. Yeah, it's like Groundhog Day. Actually, let me see. Do I have an easy spot that I can, like, load in from? No, these are all pretty entangled. Well, maybe this one might be fine, but I don't know for sure. So we'll start a new game. The hero and the princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Uh-huh. Okay, so we have done most of these options before. The one option I have never actually done is turn around and leave. I don't think we've ever actually tried to leave.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
We haven't we? No. We gave up like persisting. So I'm just gonna keep persisting to not.
You just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything.
Oh, yeah. How convenient.
Can still be saved after all.
Turn around again and leave again.
Really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
So, we all die eventually, my friend narrator.
Your silence is deafening. But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came. Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring
But
you
I love
your
astrology.
fated confrontation
But
with
I
the
love
princess.
astrology. And fate. Oh yeah? Well, I guess I'll start walking in a different direction. Again, in fact, I'm going to keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will.
That's fine.
And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves.
Mm-hmm.
But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light.
Well, now I don't know which cabin to go into anyway, Mr. Narrator.
In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An
All of
infinite
them.
fractal
None of
paths
them.
and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be. Wait, what's going on?
Wait, what's going on?
But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
No, I just don't care about the fate of the world, my friend.
You've doomed us all.
One of these cabins has an
Of
Ungak
course.
at the bottom.
Otherwise you wouldn't just
Can you
wander
point
off
me
into
in the
the forest
direction,
in search
Ungak?
of certain death.
Are you the pretty princess at the bottom of the... Are you at the pretty princess? Are you the pretty princess? Don't slay the Ungak princess.
You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Uh-huh. Sorry, 1 second. I am the prettiest princess. Indeed you are, Ungak. There we go. There's the stranger.
You're
Take
on
her
a
off our
path
list.
in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
I like how they put up a wall. They're like, we're not going anywhere this time. Fuck you and independence.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh, I can't even turn around this time. I can't even turn around this time. Those walls weren't here last time. You can't just force me to go to the cabin. Or, yep, okay, heading to the cabin now where I'm going to definitely go slay the princess. Definitely. Surely.
You know I can tell when you're lying, right? Please take this seriously. I am begging you.
I don't wanna. I'm not a serious
A
person.
warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Explorers and non-choice? Yeah.
If we're stuck going in there, Maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar. Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it. Let's keep an open mind.
We're proceeding.
The cabin interior is...
Oh, what the
a
heck
confusing
happened here?
patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space. But it's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense.
They literally said, here's the kitchen, everything in the kitchen sink.
The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths, its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to
contrarian.
collect dust. Or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window.
I
Good
miss
as a nightmare for
contrarian.
world-ending monstrosity anyway. No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with. I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise?
If it's so simple, why don't you do it?
You can't just say that. But when everything here is so wrong. Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world. And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her. Oh, ho, ho, ho. You've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves?
Well, it may result in a... I don't know how old you're gonna live to be here, hero, so I'm gonna say quarter-life crisis?
Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together. Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm. How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us.
This is true.
I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind.
Does he even have a quarter?
Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird. What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go.
I love how you can do this and the entire scene moves, except for the background. I enjoy it quite a bit.
Okay, I'm fine. Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
Like to go look at the mirror, right?
Walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There
It's a
isn't
very
much to
pretty
see.
wall.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Mm-hmm.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall.
We need a good
I
pair
hope
of
you
nail
know how
clippers.
ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror a second ago. And now it's gone. You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again, and then we'll see whatever it is that you don't want us to see.
Mm-hmm. Christopher needs a manicure.
You take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the
I don't think
princess
this is
and save the world
Christopher. I'm
without
sorry
her.
to say.
Okay, fine. You took the knife.
Although
You
I'm
should
also
hold it like
leaning
that.
towards Crowley. I want him to have like a silly middle name, so I might add something to it.
Then how are we supposed to hold it? The other way, thumb at the bottom. Will look much cooler and more serious if we hold it with our thumb at the bottom. It really doesn't matter how you hold the blade, as long as you have it. Just make a choice.
How would you guys hold the blade? How would you guys hold the blade? keep the grip as it is, or change it to, how did he say change it to? The other way, thumb at the bottom. The reverse, yeah, it is the like upside down grip. Oh, okay. Well, this could be interesting. So, oops. I stopped moving. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Uh-oh. Am I back? I'm just going to let you all know I might lose power. Apparently, we just got a severe thunderstorm watch with destructive winds. So, yeah, the museum might lose power here shortly. We'll find out. How about you don't? I might not have a choice. Tell it to go away. You know, I wish I could. I really wish I could. We're doing the reverse grip. We're doing the reverse grip.
You switch your grip on the blade. Congratulations.
We're going stabby mode.
Yes! Isn't this so much better?
Not necessarily, but sure.
Okay, fine. You're right. This does look a lot better. It really doesn't matter. Just get on with it and deal with the princess already.
Okay. Throw the blade out the window. No, we'll go to the basement.
The door to the basement creaks
Well,
open,
maybe.
revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials. Nothing here seems to belong, and the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get, your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down.
The void! The void! We jump into the
has a sickly,
void.
almost sludge-like miasma to it. The kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once.
Sorry, I had to.
Odor
I had to
is
have a little throwback to
simultaneously
the
everything
original
and
The
yet
Void.
the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Yeah, probably.
Her voice.
This is just my
quite a
apartment.
collage of tone and personality drags
Your
up the
apartment is just stairs, Ungak? That must be hard as a frog.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
No, thank you. Oh, don't be such a baby.
Like our hero's like, nope, we're not doing this. I'm not going near there.
I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die. But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way
Yeah.
to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure.
Mm-hmm.
And
Which
what's
is
that the fate of the world hinges on your success?
that we're gonna look cool doing it.
There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
That also works. We take the harsh stairs to the left, take the center staircase, or the soft stairs to the right. Harsh? We gotta snap Hero back into his hero mode? I think I agree with you, Dan. I think I agree. We gotta wake some sense up into Mr. Hero here.
The impact of each step sending pulsing vibrations up your legs until there's nothing left in them to feel. The air around you grows cold the further you progress. At first a barely noticeable drop, quickly evolving into a numbing cold.
I like the cold, though.
Your toes feel like blocks of ice, your breaths puff out in clouds of condensed vapor. You shudder against it as you continue down the stairway, losing yourself in the bone-deep chill. You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go.
Welcome in, Yassity.
Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether. Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced
These
are
look
the
like my
endless
drawings.
repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten. Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Are you just going to stand there?
Yes. Hello.
What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs. Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways.
Devilish ways, indeed, contrarian.
Princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here. And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to... He's just being an ass. We remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk
Really?
for a bit, try and get our
I wouldn't even have
Seems-
thought to. I would have just tried to, well, as you can see, I've tried everything else. Sorry, I didn't realize I was here. What's your name? Getting down here was weird. Like I was being pulled apart and then put back together again. Do you know what happened to me? For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. Why are you down here? You're apparently a threat to this world. I was sent here to slay you. No, I want to know if she knows why we got pulled apart.
What, like you need me to hold your hand to tell you everything's okay? You're not really cut out for this, are you? Why are you even here? We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now another. We can do that?
We
I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back? Again? Have you been here before? Should we tell him? Nah, let him stew.
Nah.
Right, I'm telling him. Yeah, we've been here before, but we never went to the cabin. We just turned around and left until... It's hard to describe. Until the only thing we could see was the same cabin going on forever. And then you told us that the world ended and we died. And then we woke up, and I'm pretty sure you're familiar with all the rest of it.
It's interesting that I think they've added in like the sad princess here. So I wonder if on this side we're gonna get like the violent princess, because she's like the indifferent, like, what the fuck are you doing here?
It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them.
Too bad.
It's not already too late. You have a job to do.
I wonder-
and you need to do it now.
How many wives can you handle at once there, Imgak? Hmm? You know?
Oh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
Until I break! Oh, we don't want to do that one yet. We don't want to try and free her yet. Oh, wait, that's both options. Interesting. So even the game is slightly breaking. Oh.
Maybe it's because I'm dangerous. But you know, right? You have to know. You're the only other person I've ever seen. Or at least the only one I can remember. Don't give me false hope. Please just end this already. One way or another, just do it. Don't be coy. We both know why I'm locked away here. I'm a monster. And the second I get out of this place, I'm going to end the entire world.
I don't think we're going to be able to put her back. Kind of hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her.
I don't think I can fix that one, but I don't want to anyway.
It certainly looks that way, so
okay.
please everything. Stop asking her questions.
You can
and
probably
stop
fit
stalling.
2
You're
or
obviously
3
just
more
making
in
things
there.
worse.
In where?
I don't think what I'd do really matters, does it? I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. Besides, you already know what I'm going to do. If you want to put an end to me, then put an end to me.
Not a single real answer.
Nope.
At least aside from Miss Blood and Destruction, it's infuriating, isn't it?
But Blood and Destruction looks so happy.
Whose buttons are there for us to press? Whose skin is there for us to get under? Not exactly how I'd put it, but I don't disagree. There must be something we can do. Asking questions just seems to make things worse. Okay, this was fun for a bit, but we can't even really interact with her, can we? What's the point of asking questions if all we're going to get is a million answers?
Fair.
Can't even follow what's going on anymore. We need to get out of here. This whole place is making me itch.
Boop, boop. Do we add one more princess? Do we make it a full 5, or do we stick with even numbers? More? Hey.
What's that supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin? I don't feel like I've gotten any bigger. It must be fear creeping into your heart. You know,
Oh, jeez.
Not that there's much I can do. We'll change
The
up this,
glass
but
jump scare gets me
I
every
am
time.
down here. So if you need anything, I'll do my best.
Oh, that's damsel. Okay.
She fractures again. I don't like where this is going.
Damsel, prisoner, adversary. I'm trying to think of these two. Who these two are.
Neither do I. Which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they already are. How would we even do that? Where would we start?
Yeah, which of the 5 do I kill?
We start by stabbing her.
Which one?
Which her?
Yeah, exactly. See?
Any of them. I don't know about you, but I'm sure glad we took that knife with us. I can't believe someone suggested you toss it out the window. Can you imagine? This is reaching its breaking point. If you don't act now, there will be nothing in here but her. Take a deep breath and focus up. You can do it, but how do we decide what to do? Can there even be a right choice when all of them are so different? Stop overthinking it. Your drifting thoughts have clearly been part of the reason this situation has gotten out of hand. If you're trying to do the right thing, there's only ever been the one option, and that option is slaying her. Just do something. Do anything. Do all of it, if that's what you want. This place is hell, and it's only getting worse.
Okay.
That's not right.
Yeah, I was say my option doesn't exist, man.
Go on.
It's both.
You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride.
Oh, see, I only kill her in 3 of 5. Interesting.
You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions.
Mhm.
All at once you charge forward, knife aiming to slay the princess just as you strike at her bindings and leave her to languish alone. Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess. But this... We can't...
Ma'am? Ma'am? Ma'am?
Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now. No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating. Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all
Oh.
falls apart.
Oh, God. Hello?
I think he's gone. We were never going to salvage this, were we?
No.
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and others, they just don't fit. They just don't fit.
Umge, can you handle this one? Can you handle 5 women all in one body? This tickling. Oh, no. Never use that phrasing ever again. Umge, take it away.
We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable.
Ma'am, your dress really needs some straps. That's not safe.
Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Fix us?
We should help her. I think we did this.
How do we help her?
How surprisingly sincere. I didn't actually think our actions had consequences.
Yes, Contrarian, they always do. Have you never been taught this?
It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
I'll do my best. Oh no, the hands got her. Okay, the hands got her. We're good. We're good. The illusion of choice. When everything is possible, nothing is.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now? There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should. No. Don't do that.
I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we'd even go looking about for
Right.
her.
She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing.
It's just a mirror.
Then what the hell are we supposed to do? He is. Does that mean the world ended?
Probably.
Again, what the hell are we supposed to do?
Go to
I'm
the
begging
mirror.
you, don't do this.
Ignore him.
It's different now. It feels, I don't know, final.
You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone and the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. Is that the first time we've just gotten "it's you"? You're at the cabin.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel. Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own. These ones are a contradiction, a winding kaleidoscope of paths unwalked. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold. I am sorry that you met this vessel so early in your journey, but they will make for a rich and vibrant heart. Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves. She is part of me, and part of me is her.
Sorry for giving this confusing princess on your first go.
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
No.
Nothing, as we are, but I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps...
Okay, make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
She asks that you remember her. You won't. Everything goes black and you die. And we start again!
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here.
Thank you for the hydrate, Yasity. Okay, so the other one we haven't done is where we just silently go and kill her. So we're gonna do that next.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. A warning, she will love. We're not gonna go. Ignore him. The interior of the blade. You take the blade.
We're speed running this one.
The
You
door
go
to the base of
stab
her
her.
voice.
Who's there?
She sounds. Don't let it fool you. Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs. She's so focused on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you... So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed.
Too bad.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh,
Oh,
this is it, isn't it?
yes, my friend.
I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder. Do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
Of course she is.
Yes,
She's dead.
Exactly. It's over. With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. Why do I feel like we've done something terrible? You did kill someone.
Or is it?
Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you
That's
didn't
the
feel at least
thing,
a little
isn't
bad.
it?
But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience. But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here. You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. What happened?
Hello, Tyler. Welcome in.
Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
This is bullshit. Let me out
What's
of here.
done is done, and there's no going back now. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
Is this really good? No. No, it's not. He's a big fat
Time
liar.
passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier. Psst. Hey, we're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
Hello, do you have any idea how to get us the heck out of here?
I do, but you're probably not going to like it.
You're gonna kill me, aren't you?
The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this.
Yep.
I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero. He's right. It's the only way out. Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants
This isn't happiness.
wonderful
This
place
is
to
this
end.
is purgatory.
Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it.
Exactly.
Don't you dare.
Too bad. Get the hell out of anything to get the hell out of this.
Thank you.
Out of this hell. We are not happy.
I made this happy little place for you.
There's
Is this not a
nothing
good enough
here.
reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate?
Yes. There's nothing here.
Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs.
There's only so many things I can do with a table.
The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it.
Okay, you guys took that one out of context. I was not.
You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die.
I like that. No.
The end. Nice knowing you.
Please. If I was gonna be lewd, I would have said you could have used the blade, the other side of the blade for something more, you know? The Spectre! Okay, so this is our last one for
And at the end of that path
the second
is a cabin. And in the basement of
chapter.
that cabin is a princess.
Okay, give me 2 seconds, guys. I'm just gonna go quickly check and see how that weather is faring. I'm just gonna go make sure everything's okay. It sounds like it's getting a little much. But I will be right back. Thank you. Thank you for the head pats. Luckily, all is good. It was just a combination of the wind and rain and my cat's having a zoomy episode. So, we good. We good. The little thundering of feetsies was also, you know, that's what was causing my little bit of confusion. Okay. So, which ones do we have with the specter? We have the dragon and the princess and the wraith. Which do we do? We shall
You're
see.
here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh, you bastard. You're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks.
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We've just met for the first time.
Not the first time, my friend.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Oh, wait. Okay, so we have Hero. Wait, I want to guess who's going to join us for this one. Is this one going to be anxious? Was it anxious? Stubborn? Oh, it could be stubborn. Yeah, because we just kind of charged in full force. It could be stubborn.
That's fine.
Oh,
It
it's the
wasn't very
cold.
hard to kill her last time. We'll just do it again.
We'll just do it again.
Well, if for whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before, at least your heart's in the right place.
Okay, let's proceed.
A warning before you go any further.
Mm-hmm.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
She won't be a problem.
She won't be a problem.
The interior of the cabin is cold, a soft odor of dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs.
See, at
flutter in the
least
corners.
this table is nice
You can hear
looking.
wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge.
See, I like the antique table. It's very pretty.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time. Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already.
Approach the mirror.
Walk up to the wall next to the basement door.
We always have to touch the
Isn't
mirror.
much to see here.
Must touch the mirror.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or you reach forward and rub your hand
Let's go.
against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone.
No, it's
Let's not spend much longer worrying over
do you like the
Clearly, it's not
tone
even
that the
important enough to be
cold has?
acknowledged.
It's very calm and relaxed. A little bit too separated from reality, but that's okay. It's not quite Baya.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
We're going down. We're going down, down.
The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister
we're
and a
going
creaky
down,
wooden
swinging.
stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels
Some
dead.
gag, yes.
If the princess
You
lives
got
here,
me.
slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. The room below is silent.
Oh. That's not normal.
Nobody's here. Naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and see. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A
She's
skeletal
dead.
body.
Yeah.
Lying in
Why
a
am I
heap
here,
on the floor,
narrator?
its
She's already
wrists
dead.
Still bound to the wall by a thick chain. Okay, she's definitely dead. It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the
Hello,
floor.
ma'am. You want to come say hi?
Two deep-set eyes stare up at you,
I love
followed
this little
by a
smile.
mischievous skeletal grin. And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here? Ghost!
Is that the ghost? No. Yeah.
Oh. Wow. How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
I think you need to ask, what are we supposed to do to a ghost? I think that's more accurate.
Oh, it's you. Hiya,
Killer.
Killer. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
Oh. Mm-hmm. Do you have the meeting notes? I'd love to
Princess
inspect the
drifts
meeting
across
notes.
the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you. Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin. So she has a body, and she's right there. That means we could kill her again, if we wanted to.
Okay, Cold. You're maybe a little too cold. A little too cold. Oh, okay. How's it going? Hello, owner. How are you? I wonder if she still has a heart. I know. I'm like, You could just put the knife right there again. There's a big X that marks the spot. Now, put one here, because I do want to do both endings with the specter. So let's do. Oh, actually, you know what we could do, so I don't have to do 2 full runs, is I could reload here, do the other one, and then carry on. And do all 6, I think, would count, right? I would think so? Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. I want to see how things play out.
I see you brought that annoying knife again.
Yeah, I did.
So, are you waiting for a chance to use it? Or are you here for something else?
Okay. See, this is exactly what I was trying to tell you about in the woods. This has already happened. We killed her. I killed you. What are you doing not being dead? Do you know why you came back? Stop playing the victim. You threatened me last time. I'm sorry I killed you last time. I shouldn't have done that. Do you want me to die? Do you want me to kill myself to satisfy some sick revenge fantasy? Because I already did that and I wouldn't do it. It wouldn't be so hard to do it again. I'm sorry, is there anything I can make it up to you? Or any way I can make it up to you? The people who want you dead tricked me, and the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Let's team up. What do you want from me? If I wind up having to talk to you again, I wouldn't have slain you. I died too, and I'm not floating around like you are. What happened? Why am I different? Why are you different? You're dead. At least not mostly dead. At least mostly dead. That's a wild thing to say. After I killed you in the cabin, I want to say it teleported. I wasn't in the woods anymore. Blah, blah. Jeez, there are so many options. I kind of want to do this one. People who wanted you, people who wanted you dead tricked me, and the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Let's team up.
Nobody tricked
Yeah, she seems like she isn't fully dead just yet, just mostly dead. Yeah.
That she isn't exactly sweet and innocent. It's all been an act.
No one is truly sweet and innocent. What do you mean?
I wouldn't say she's ever pretended to be sweet or innocent.
Exactly.
She does have a little bit of attitude, but I can't blame her.
Ungek, with your harem of wives, I don't think you're innocent and wholesome at all. Sweet and innocent at all.
The enemy of my enemy.
Mm-hmm.
The princess circles you again, her icy fingertips trailing up your spine, sending shivers rippling across your flesh.
I don't want enemies. I don't want to fight. I just want to go home. Is that really so much to ask?
Apparently.
And just where is home, I wonder?
I don't know where home is. I just know it isn't here. But I can feel it calling to me from someplace far away. Wherever I'm supposed to be, it's out there.
How specific. And how convenient for her. You see what she's doing, right? She's suggesting that the only way you can rid yourself of her would be to let her out, which, in case you haven't been listening, will spell the end of the entire world.
I died too, and I'm not floating like you are. What happened? Why am I different? Why are you different?
You don't look dead, killer.
What did the world do for you anyhow? Exactly. It was gonna leave me in the void and just have my little table and a little window, and that's it.
The princess grabs your wrist, a sudden shock of cold flowing all the way up your arm, her eyes still fixed on yours as you try to squirm out of her grip.
She's so cute, though.
Either.
She lets go and pulls away.
Look at her. She's so
Tingle painfully
cute.
as the chill subsides.
I'm less interested in why you are, or how you are, and a lot more interested in what you are. I've tried to leave on my own. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls. But I never found a way out.
I wonder. Oh wait.
I wound up right back here.
I wonder if this would go really. If you had like directional audio.
I just want to go home.
Because you can hear
It's
the
so
little
cold and alone
whispers.
here.
You can hear the whispers in the background.
But you can come and go as you please, can't you? So, let me hitch a ride. After all, you are.
Okay, she's less cute now.
Absolutely not.
Why not?
If she can possess us.
Why not?
She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her. Would she be able to see us if we went along with it? Now, isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face with him. I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so badly.
Oh, okay, okay.
You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
Let the princess possess you.
The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours. There's a hunger in her gaze.
You're really trying to make it up to me, aren't you? Thanks for being a pal, killer. I mean it.
Wife is inside us.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times
Everyone
do I have
has
to
a
tell
wife
you?
inside them.
See you soon.
She rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul. I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over?
No, that's not how things work in this world.
I'm afraid it's too late to stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body.
Oh, okay.
You collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
Come on, you. You've got to get up. I know everything feels heavy right now, but we still have to get out of here.
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
So, it doesn't work like that for you? Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor, are they also supposed to be you?
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass, I'm...
It's okay. You can finish your thought.
I'm a voice? I'm me is what I am. Who cares what we are? We exist. That's all that matters.
You don't have to fight. We'll all be out of here soon.
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too. I'm clearly the same thing you are.
They're not listening to me. Do they not listen to you either?
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him. You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
More important. If you were more important, you'd be the one killing the princess and being the hero, not me.
So, you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
That's rude.
You're kind of like me, actually.
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen. Obviously, she's nowhere to be seen.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty. Because
Okay,
you
this should
made
be
a
way too many
spiteful,
voices in my head for me to
all-round foolish
deal with.
decision.
Is the narrator also possessing the hero? Yeah. See, okay, it depends on which story we're in. 'Cause sometimes, yes, it does feel like he has power over the 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 protagonist, but because he doesn't share the same memories, I don't think he is. So I don't know for sure. I don't know. I don't.
You don't have to let him get to you. You're better than that. You're starting to make things right.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
It's okay. We're almost out of here. Just take it one step at a time, and everything will be fine.
Everything won't be fine if you listen to her. One
Oh,
way or
shush.
another, this is all going to end. Wouldn't it be nice if he ends with it?
Wouldn't that be nice? There's only one way to find out.
Your legs, weary with the weight of the princess's spectral form and clumsy with the cold that still pervades them, stumble towards the stairs.
I'm just trying to get home. You don't have to act like it's the end of the world.
That's exactly what you leaving this place is going to be.
You don't know that.
I do. Wait, if she has a home to go back to, doesn't that mean that her leaving won't end the world?
No, hero, that does not mean
It
that.
doesn't mean that at all. It could mean that wherever her home is, it's outside of the world. Yeah, but it has to be somewhere, doesn't it? And if it's somewhere, then it's part of the world. I suppose it's all a matter of perspective. Where does the world end and something else begin? Does the destruction of one open a door to another? Or is it the same world reborn?
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Against the backdrop of the inane conjecture of meaningless little voices, your body continues its ascent up the stairs, staggering through the open door.
Hey, he didn't try to shut us out
For
this
how
time.
much you hate her, you aren't doing a whole lot to stop us from leaving this place.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe the bossy one doesn't actually hate me. Maybe he even likes me. Or maybe he just knows that he's been in the wrong. Maybe he's trying to make amends too.
I doubt that.
Not at all. I'll have you know that I do hate you. I will continue to hate you for as long as I am able. It's just the weight of it all. It's too much for me to do anything other than describe and dictate. And whine. This body wasn't made to hold you and the princess. If you want to renege on your cataclysmically terrible decision a minute ago, well, you're the only one that can make that happen.
Thank you for the follow, cat owner. I really appreciate it. Okay. So, I know what I technically have to do to get the other princess. But I am interested in what happens if we do trudge forward. But oh. No, I'm more curious as to the other princess.
Isn't that an interesting idea? I hadn't even considered it as an option. Slaying her would slay you. Are you sure you're willing to do that? Of course we're sure. The decision has already been made. All right then. Better this than ferrying her out of here.
Mm-hmm.
After all that, you're really just going to stab me again?
Hear that? She's scared. No point wasting more time.
Oh god, cold is getting not cold anymore.
You lift the blade, then plunge it deep into your guts. Pain spreads quickly through your torso as you attempt to turn its edge up towards your heart. The princess, her spirit bound to your prison of flesh as she had once been bound to the basement's prison of stone, cries out in agony as you slice through organ and muscle.
I don't want to die in you. I thought you finally understood me, but instead you just wanted to hurt me again.
Your skin roils and bucks as she violently pushes against it from the inside. Bits of her seep through, white and glowing with ethereal light, but still the walls of your prison hold.
If only I could drag you with me and make you understand. But that's not the way things get to go for me, is it?
It's not the way things get to go for either of us, ma'am.
It would certainly be interesting. Though being dead does sound dull. And you are about to be dead. Again.
Get away from me, you cold little freak.
The Exorcist. Take a spirit on and destroy it while in your body. You feel a dull tear like strips of meat being delicately peeled from bone. But it doesn't matter how delicate the hand if you are the meat. You've been stripped away from yourself, or stripped away from something that used to be you, or stripped away from something that used to be important. But at the very least, you have been stripped away from something. It always hurts to forget at first, but then you forget the pain.
We were so close to leaving, and now look at you. Look at me. Is this what you wanted?
The words have come from both inside and outside of your head. Before you on the ground is a writhing mass of flesh and scales and feathers. What do you mean, take me with you?
Oh, you're here. I thought I was going to be alone again. I didn't mean to bring you with me. I'm happy I only seem to have brought you. That's not nice of me to say. They weren't all bad, but they were definitely mostly bad. Maybe this means things between us can get better. Maybe everything that went wrong just came from them. I hope. Because I really wouldn't like to be stabbed a third time.
Oh, I'm gonna turn this down slightly for you guys. I always forget the heartbeat is so loud. Gurgling liquid bubbles up from open pockets and disintegrating mass in front of you. It is trying to speak, but it no longer has the tissue that speech requires.
Wait, if we need to leave together to get out, this could still count. We have to try before your body stops being alive.
Sorry I stabbed us. But what about the body? What about me?
There's nothing we can do for it now, but we can still try to save us. We just have to leave.
Ooh. You are seated in a room that is empty. A chain digs into your wrist, binding you to the wall. It is quiet and you are alone. This is what you deserve. This is what you deserve. This is what you deserve. This is what you deserve.
Are you still there? Am I alone again?
I'm still here.
Then at least I won't be lonely. It's nice to hear your voice. I mean, think your voice?
You're different. Your whole mood is different.
I'm just trying to make the best of things. You could always make the best of things too, if you want. We both have a chance to start over.
Let me know if that's too quiet. I did turn it down with the heartbeat, so I'm trying to make it okay for you guys again.
Besides, there's something about you being in here with me that feels right. I never wanted to be your enemy.
Killed you, though. I tried killing you again.
I don't know what to say. I just feel fine right now. I think things happen for a reason. And if you trying to kill both of us is what it takes for you to finally see what I see, then I'm okay with that.
Hmm. Are we still a ghost? Your gaze turns to your hands. Solid, then translucent, then solid again.
Maybe? It's like sometimes we are and sometimes we aren't. Like we're something in between ghost and not ghost.
And if we're both here, then what happened to the others?
I don't know. I hope they're okay. Some of them, at least. I didn't like the one that kept bossing you around. And that quiet one kinda gave me the creeps. I liked that last one, though. He was nice. I hope he's okay.
Oh, the hero. Okay, I'm like, which one? The hero.
Well, that's what I've always done. I already told you I don't have any ideas. I did tell you that, right?
No,
I'm
you didn't,
sorry
ma'am.
if I didn't.
Time passes. You are still here.
Waiting has always worked for me before, but nothing's still happening. Maybe we just have to wait some more.
Now that I think about it, both times I've been here, nothing happened until after I saw a title card. We haven't seen a title card yet.
You've gotten title cards? What did they say?
Do we tell her? Does it matter? The first one I got said the hero and the princess. The second said the specter.
Well, the first one is sweet.
Har har, get your laughs
Look,
out.
it would have been very sweet if things didn't turn out so violent. But that doesn't mean that things can't get better from here. I think we need a new title card, though. How about Chapter 3, The Princess and the Dragon?
Yes, we did it! Ooh, reversing it. Reversing the order. I like it.
Thanks, I thought it would be fun.
Heck yes. Heck yes. The click of a latch and creaking hinges muffled. Something is here.
I guess you made it back here.
Your gaze turns back to your hands. They flicker once again.
We're still all wrong. It's like you don't really know what we're supposed to be.
A thump on the floorboard above, and then another. The scraping of metal against a surface. The flickering in your body stops. You are solid.
I know that sound. That's the knife. I guess it's hard to do anything without it.
Creaking hinges once again, but this time, clearer, closer. So, what do I look like?
Scary. It's hard to describe. It's hard to look at you.
Thanks. You know, some people just say you have a beautiful personality and say your looks don't matter, you know? It's all about the personality, ma'am. I know I'm ugly. I know I'm hideous, but you just be a little nicer about it. Movement on the stairs.
Thump, thump, thump.
Oh, jeez. And then a figure emerges, shrouded in a feathered darkness, the world trailing behind it, its shining blade gleaming against the wooden walls. It stares at you with wild, hollow eyes. Hey, listen to me. I'm stuck in the princess's head. You've got to get me out of here. I don't think we want to let them know it's both. What do you want to do?
I guess we'll just have to talk to them. So, here we are again. I'm back in chains and you have your knife. So, what are we going to do?
Oh, he's creepy. The head on the figure cocks to the side. Is it inquisitive? Suspicious? Hostile? Its emotions are unreadable.
I guess we could just stare at each other?
The silence holds. Am I arguing with myself in there? Has that always happened in real time?
Is that why you're always quietly staring?
That would make sense. It's because the voices are talking and it's not just, you know?
I can't hear what's going on in there anymore now that I'm back in my own body. Do you want to share your thoughts? It'd only be polite, really.
Oh, you would like to hear what we're thinking, wouldn't you?
Oh. He raises the blade above his head, dangling it by the handle in front of his eyes.
But I think we hold the power right now.
Silence. The figure continues to stare with a wild grin, but doesn't act.
How dull. We've already had our discussions in private. I'd rather not keep listening to the rest of you run in circles, repeating the same arguments again and again and again.
Is this the narrator?
It was so much more interesting when we had someone to mediate. I'm sorry, did you just share privileged information with the enemy? Well, it isn't privileged anymore, now is it? Do we really need all this secrecy? No, we don't. Yes we do. Sidebar, everyone, now. Chop chop.
Chop chop. Chop chop. Silence as the mind in front of you falls back into itself. There's no response.
Excuse me.
Nothing.
They're not listening to me.
Right? How rude.
Exactly. And you know what? I'm not gonna let them push us around like this. Hello?
Silence.
I'm trying to say something.
Silence again.
Hey, I said I'm talking now. Will you listen to me?
Ooh, she's getting pissed.
So you are, and very loudly. Do you have something to say?
Oops. I mean, yeah. I already know about all that privileged information because he's in here with me.
Oh, how very interesting. Yeah, that changes things, doesn't it?
Does it? You're the first one to tell me.
Doesn't it? Oh, it changes things, all right. We get to take out 2 birds with 1 stone.
Wait, what?
From what I remember, it's pretty easy to kill you the first time around. And this time you're back to being very... what's the word?
Material?
Fleshy?
No.
Yes, exactly. That's precisely the word I was looking for. You're fleshy now. No more of that incorporeality. Trust me, I wouldn't be doing this if I didn't think it would be easy.
And are you doing this?
Oh, I most definitely am.
You feel small as the monster in front of you attacks, the blade raised and its wings spreading.
Before anything happens, I just wanted to let you all know that we are not all on board with this. Now, we voted.
We voted.
It was not a majority decision. But we did have a plurality. He shouldn't count. Says who? Says me. He's not one of us.
Who?
He's been here since the beginning. The old chum really deserves to say. Besides, you'll all thank us when this is finally over and we are officially on top. But enough chatter. Oh, so you finally decided to do something, have you?
Silence. Just for a moment. His cold eyes regard you. Then silent still as soft eyes hesitate. You feel the sharp sting of cold metal sliding deep into your chest. You can feel something else, too. Fear as your legs wobble, and then as...
Princess collapses against the wall. See? That was easy.
Oh, opportunist.
It was too easy. It felt bad. Don't feel bad. Life is all about taking the easy wins.
So did we...
The people at the top got their
Did we
best thing worked
re-merge?
for it,
Or did we just die?
I mean, of course they did. Hard work is important. Yeah, hard work often goes unappreciated. Why bother? Yeah, screw hard work. I guarantee you that anyone who's anyone has done nothing but take shortcuts. Am I supposed to find that impressive? Of course you are. I got us here, didn't I? Yes, everyone's very impressed with your accomplishments. But in case you haven't noticed, she isn't dead yet. So how about you finish this before you start celebrating yourself?
What are you waiting for? You won, didn't you? Not that it's hard executing a helpless captive.
Oh hey, I'm back in my body.
Oh, you're different. You're back, just as I intended. I was never cut out for leadership, really.
You're right. It's quiet again. Are you still going to kill me?
Opportunist is such a rat.
Ooh, should we? It would be so easy. Absolutely. Nothing of substance has changed. She remains a threat to the entire world.
Then the only thing left to do is cut me out of here. You should give the knife to me, though. What if you using it kicks you out of your body again?
Okay, listen. I know you're in charge again, but this is obviously a trick. We can't trust
I know
her.
you're
We
in charge again. I know
literally
you
just
just
sapped her.
got back to your role, but come on.
Someone's gonna have to take a leap of faith eventually.
Thank you so much for the follow, Nova. I appreciate it.
You go to cut the princess from her bindings, and as the blade slices into her wrist,
Oh, okay, how'd she know that was gonna happen? You're pulled back across the threshold. Okay, it's something with the blade.
Oh, I felt that. You're back.
Uh-oh. Menace permeates the hollowed eyes in front of you.
Oh no, you're back.
Yeah.
sorry, girlie, but we're seeing this through.
The monster in front of you pulls the blade back and drives it into your heart. You are torn between two places.
Don't leave me.
I don't know if I have much of a choice. You are power and you are weakness. You are hope and you are despair. You are acceptance and you are rejection. You are the canvas and you are the painter. You are the victim and the victimizer. You are life and you are death. The hero and the princess. Princess and the dragon.
Don't let us die here.
You slam the door in your own face.
Don't let everything die here. You have to end this.
His words are empty, hollow echoes, the ravings of a ghost.
Please.
But he is already gone. The threads all tie themselves together into a loop that does not end.
We're back together again.
You look at your hands, tattered and stained in memories.
Maybe. Why were we fighting each other?
I don't know.
We needed something to do.
Please don't say this was all just boredom.
And I guess we need something to do again.
To new beginnings!
I didn't think being together would feel so cold. It shouldn't feel like this. It didn't before.
And there go the hands, taking her away from me. Your peace does not last, nor can it ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
We're just gonna
Ignore.
gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. You've grown. There's so many unique ways this one can go. What do you mean?
Flickering lights in empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
What What are your thoughts on this vessel?
This one is perspectives bleeding into one. You know her better than you know yourself. She will make for an empathetic heart.
Hmm.
Do not mourn her, for you would not mourn yourself.
You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've ever met. Thank you. I think this is fine. I'm ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am.
There's a cuter ending?
We will meet again.
Oof.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Okay,
And
so
in the basement of that cabin is a
now
princess.
we can do that again. Or no, we should do something else. Dum 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 dum. I don't remember how to get any of these.
You're here. Don't mention it. It's all part of the job. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
We didn't do something in the
Don't believe a
candle
word
ending
she says.
either.
We're not going to go
But
through
I don't
this,
know if that's
right?
a different
She's a
princess or if that's just
We're
a different
supposed to
ending.
Save princesses, not slay them.
And happily ever after.
Ignore.
Yeah, ending, not princess. Because from what I know, there are many,
The interior
many
of the
different
cabin is
endings.
almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust.
Okay.
The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay. I need someone to remind me. If I want damsel, do I take blade? I think no. Let me triple check. Okay. So we leave the blade.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Oh, is
Her
it?
voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's
I think
the
we
kind
might
of
be
voice
good.
you
I think we
only
might
have
be
to hear
good.
once to
We might be
remember it
okay.
for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous...
I'm here to save you.
How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
I'm here to save you.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
No, ma'am, I'm here to
Come
rescue
downstairs.
you.
I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You're gonna be terrified of me, but it's fine.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
Exactly.
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end. You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
No, you're doing the right thing.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Maybe there's some way to break the chains?
That could be. We have a rock? Or do you mind me smashing
Or if
against
that
the wall?
doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance.
If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free.
Yeah.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement.
Is someone else here?
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside. Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
But I don't wanna. Don't make me.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
Easier for whom?
Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
Are you the one who locked me down here? Maybe.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yeah, they
There's a
did.
slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you.
Yum
The
yum yum
clang
yum.
of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's
Yum
a time
yum
to
yum
strike,
yum yum
it's
yum
now.
yum 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 yum.
Or we could use it to free her. You
Yeah.
won't like what happens if you do that.
Save the princess.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh.
The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit.
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
Mm-hmm.
No, she didn't.
She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground.
I mean, so if that is what we look like, is this beast, you know? I feel like her being terrifying on the inside is just a reflection of us being terrifying on the outside, you know?
How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Mm-hmm.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world. A As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
No.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can watch me.
What are you doing?
Stop that.
Stop that. Welcome in, Fox. I hope you're doing well.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart.
But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect.
Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive. The blade!
Move. As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands.
I love
What
pissing off the
are
narrator.
you
I love
doing?
hearing him pissed off.
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh,
Sorry.
no.
I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done.
For
For
her
her
sake.
sake.
For her sake. Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry.
That's me.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't mean to stab you. I'm sorry.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she?
Nope.
Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound. and it
Would
won't
you
be
guys
long
let me
before
stab you
bleed
if I said
out.
sorry? If I said sorry? Don't answer that question.
I'm so sorry.
Yes.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your
Jack, I
limbs
worry about
unresponsive.
you sometimes.
The princess stares down at your
It's
ruined
okay,
chest
you've already
as
answered.
tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks.
It can't just end like this.
Only sometimes.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
only
rich coming
sometimes.
From you. As
Look
much as I
at her,
prefer for
she's
things
so
to have gone
sweet. She
differently,
didn't
I
want
can't deny
to.
the reality of what's happened.
Depends.
The two of you made your choice.
That's fair. That
It's
makes
over.
more sense, Dan. That's a more reasonable explanation or choice.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
The damsel. Beautiful. So, we have
You're on a path.
one for
in the
damsel.
woods,
Yeah.
And at the end of that path is a cabin.
Although I
In
am
the
interested
basement
to
of that
know what
cabin
your
is
depends,
a
what it depends on.
princess. You're here.
Okay, but I died. What am I doing here?
I can assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Yes, he didn't approve of us
The
last time, did he?
smitten.
If
the
we're going to
smitten.
save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it.
My beloved.
Our beloved? Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
4 of us. Oh, I guess,
See
yeah,
about
they
that.
count me.
Whatever you do,
I
just
always,
be
for
sure
some
to
reason,
ignore
forget
me
hero is not
specifically.
also.
Sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole
You know.
world for a peck on the cheek.
What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
Okay, let's go.
Oh,
Crying
boy.
is my weakness.
Before you go any further.
So if I start crying, you'll let me stab you? Oh dear. Ungak, I'm very worried.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
We already told you
Yup.
we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
Let me stab. Just a little bit.
I think I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed. Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
I see. My influence over the Brotherhood is still there. I see.
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Approach the mirror. Always approach the mirror.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin, but
And now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
I don't think I have... Oh, they actually acknowledge that we have feathers. Interesting.
you take the blade from
If
the
you had
table.
gotten the damsel early, I
Difficult
wonder
to
if you would
slay
have
the
picked up
princess and
on
save
that.
the world without a weapon.
Yeah.
I suppose if we're to play the role of dashing knight, we need an equally dashing sword. That way she'll know we can defend her from her enemies.
Hopefully it doesn't put her on edge, and
Time for a
hopefully it
stabby.
doesn't get turned on us.
It's time to stab the damsel.
There's no use arguing over motivations right now. It's good that you took the blade. You'll need it to do your job.
Because I think last time we saved her again. And that's how we got the happily ever after ending.
The door to the basement creaks
So now we
open,
stab.
revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight, but it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice, it's somehow
Stabby.
even more beautiful than last time.
Stabby McStabby
I
is
can
here.
hear wedding bells already.
Or the sound of my knife plunging into her gut. Yes.
I've held my
Same
tongue
thing.
till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember.
Just make
that her
sure to
charms are
apologize
all part of
afterwards.
the
I will. Don't
manipulation.
worry, I will.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
Oh, smitten. Sorry, posture check. Wow.
You know she can't hear you, right?
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Sure, buddy.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
And she called us a hero.
And she said back.
Flattery really goes a long way with
Oh,
the
he
two of you,
didn't.
doesn't
He
it?
didn't notice it.
Waiting for you to come back.
Oh yeah, there you go.
I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
That's
Mhm.
right, villain, and you killed us.
Well,
she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty. And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion.
Yes.
I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time. We damned a whole world, but everything reset. Nothing resets, you're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever, especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
Do we talk to her? I'm like, do we talk to her or do we just stab her? Did you end the world after you killed me back there?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips.
Which one are you going for this time? I'm going for the gray.
Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
Which I believe means I have to kill her.
Then I didn't end the world.
See? She didn't confess anything. She is innocence itself. I'm not so sure.
Just in case I mess this up.
Blade in hand, you run the princess down. Wait, no! You barbarian, what do you think you're doing? But you ignore the pleas of the foolish little voice and press on.
And the foolish little
Princess's
voice.
eyes grow wide with terror as you approach, but she does absolutely nothing to stop you. Your blade pierces her heart. She collapses pathetically to the ground.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry, ma'am.
I'm sorry. Did I do something
No,
wrong?
you don't. No, don't apologize. Don't apologize. It's me.
My love, you did nothing wrong. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Not you.
Okay, now I'm starting to sound like smitten. Uh-oh.
I'm going to die now. I think that's what you want.
Yeah.
And just like that, she's dead. And the
The
world
lady
is
killer
saved.
slaying
Thank you for
innocent.
seeing this through. I know
It
must
should
be
have been me.
I feel sick. Sick? You took part in the murder of the fairest creature that's ever lived. And you merely feel sick. I, for one, am absolutely distraught. Grief-stricken. Inconsolable.
Inconsolable. Inconceivable.
You'll get over it. You just saved everyone. Get over it. You smarmy ass. There's nothing in the world
Smarmy.
worth
I love
getting
smarmy.
over it
I don't know why I
for.
love that word.
We might as well just end it all. You raise the blade, aiming the point directly towards your heart. Excuse me? No, you absolutely do not do that.
We do it.
Yeah, let's not make any rash decisions. We should give ourselves a minute, take a deep breath, and...
Plunge.
The only rash decision we've made was running our cursed blade through her heart. This is far from rash. This is measured. This is the only thing left for us to do now that she's gone.
If that's what you want to do, let's see what happens. I don't think it says anything about... No, it doesn't say anything about it.
What? No, let's not do that. You won't use your fancy reverse psychotherapeutics on me, murderer. We're dying together right now. All of you may have previously thought that my passions were too great to stifle, but those were merely passions of joy. My passions of sorrow run deeper than the ocean itself, and you'll find that they are far more unstifleable. Haven't you? Haven't you all? I don't believe this. What don't you believe? You plunge the blade into your own heart and collapse to the floor. You can't be serious. Why are you helping him? I'm not. He just made it happen. I'm sorry. That's right. You're
all sorry.
Everything goes dark.
And you die. The Grey.
You're on a path in the woods.
You horrid monster. Do you think just because we've returned to the woods you've earned my forgiveness? Our beloved had best be alive and well when we return to the cabin, or you'll never know the end
Smitten.
of my wrath.
My wrath.
She won't be alive and well when we
Oh,
return
the
to
cold
that
is
cabin,
back.
Because she's dead. We killed her.
You killed her, and so I killed you.
Sorry, Smitten.
And you clearly didn't do a good enough job. I'm still here.
Oh, and I'm still here too. If you lot get to be blessed with seemingly eternal life, that must mean she's still there, waiting for us to throw ourselves at her feet in remorse.
I doubt it. I think I'm better at killing than you are.
Why does this remind me of, like, Morgana, like, teasing Michelle? You're like, I doubt that. I think I'm much better at killing than you are.
So you've been here before. Of course you've been here before. What count is it this time? 2?
Yeah.
It's our 3rd.
Or 3rd, yeah.
What gave it away? Your open discussions.
I couldn't care less what he knows. Every second we stand around arguing in the woods is a second that I'm anxiously worrying about her. Take us to
About
the cabin and take us
her.
there now. With
My
each
beautiful
passing moment, our
wife.
relationship may
My
be damaged
lady.
even further, though I fear the rift between us may already be permanent.
And if it is permanent,
Then what? You'll kill us again?
Oh, you just wait and see. My vengeance will echo the depths of my bereavement.
don't provoke him. I prefer if we didn't die again. I'm not fond of dying. Why not?
You've done
already
it twice.
It was unpleasant. It was only unpleasant because you think it's supposed to be unpleasant.
I'll make you feel what I feel if it's the last thing I do. And mark my words, you won't like it when it happens.
Oh, how exciting. I'd love to see you try.
Can I? Well,
I'd
I'm not
love
just
to
going
see you
try.
try.
I'm going to actually do it.
I'm looking forward to it.
Good. I
Or
am
no,
too.
it's more so Yukimasa, it feels like, this voice.
Yes, I can. Great.
I'd love
Now
to
that
see
you're
you
listening, let me
try.
remind you that if you're here in the woods, it means that the princess is not dead, and that her very existence currently poses a direct threat to the entire world.
I'm done with this. Bye. I'm the one in charge here, and if we slay her again, you're not going to make us kill ourselves. Is that clear?
Oh, it's clear, you murderer. Though I should remind you that you're not as in charge as you seem to think you are.
I'm sure his outburst last time was just a fluke. I wouldn't worry about it. Besides, if he kills us again, he kills us again. It doesn't matter. He'll tire out eventually. The flame
This
of
is true.
passion always burns out in the end.
Spoken like a true cynic.
Enough bickering. Just stay for.
Okay, we'll go to the cabin.
I'm sure you've already heard my words of warning in one of your past lives. You've already managed to slay her once, just
Don't muck it up.
don't muck it up this time, alright?
Oh, we'll muck it up all right. We'll get our happy ending, even if it damns each and every person who's ever lived.
Whatever you do, don't let him
Smitten,
influence a single
I don't know if
decision.
you've
He's clearly
looked
lost
around.
it.
I don't know if there's anyone else to
I hate
begin
that I'm
with.
with him on anything, but I really don't like being at the whims of someone so unstable. It's stressful. Yes, having all those feelings isn't very productive, is it? But we're just passengers here. Why stress over something you can't control? You're saying that like stress is just something you can turn off. It is. It's easy. Whatever happens, happens.
God, I wish I could do that. I wish I could just turn off
What's
stress.
the point of doing anything if you're not
That's
going
not
to
that
feel a
that's not how that
single
works, but I wish that was.
I don't know. I just exist. And that's fine with me. This is horribly unproductive. The cabin and your extremely important destiny await.
Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin
Oh.
feels dry and brittle. Ancient dust-covered wooden beams hold up a crumbling ceiling like mummified ribs, each elegantly carved detail of the stately building.
I just exist and that's
preserved in
fine with me is such a
extended
mood, not gonna lie.
Everything here has
Yeah.
been kept safe and dry and lifeless.
Looks like we don't really need to go to the
You
basement.
can
She's
feel
right here.
something watching you. There is a figure faintly outlined against the dusty wood of the far wall. Is that her?
Yeah, it
Oh, beloved.
is.
So she does live.
Smitten, I
Doesn't
wouldn't say
look very
that's
alive to
she.
me.
Yeah, she's transparent, my
Before
friend.
you can make a move, the figure is gone, vanishing behind the door on the far side of the room. The door at the end of the room, but there isn't a door. It's just that damn mirror again. Ah, yes, the mirror. So we can see the monster we've become. If
Is it bad to
even
say
lets us
I
look
really
before
want a
it
mirror like this
vanishes
for
too?
like my room
The mirror?
personally?
Is this some kind
I
of
find them
joke?
really pretty.
Did you all plan this out before dying? There is no mirror. There's the door to the basement, the table, and the pristine blade. Huh. That's strange. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why
I
isn't there a
know my
pristine
cats,
blade?
and I know
Maybe
what
it's
would
gone
happen
because
if
we've
I had a
already
tall mirror like
tampered
this.
with it.
So you can pretend you're a big bird monster in the
Perhaps
morning?
it's gone because
Exactly.
an oh so
Exactly.
deserved guilt has
I
started
need
to
to channel
worm
that
its
energy
way
in the
into
mornings,
each
you
and
know?
every one of you. Perhaps all of you
It's
do feel
powerful
just
energy to
as I
have
about
first thing in the
what we've
morning.
done. Though if you felt the oppressive guilt I feel, we would have manifested that weapon directly into our heart. I suppose it doesn't matter why the blade is gone, but you're going to have to find it if you're going to do this right.
It was still on her
Why
chest.
don't you march over to that door and make your way down to the basement? You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You must think you're looking at that mirror you mentioned earlier, the one that doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open the door. It's still so hazy. We should try and clean it off. Yes. Trying to touch it does seem to be the magic spell to get it out of our way.
Yeah,
It's
it
time
does.
for all of you to see what we've become. You reach
A
forward
door.
and place your hand on the
We
door to the
are a
basement.
door.
The handle is just a little to your right, and a little down. So much for our reflection. We didn't
No,
need
this
to
is our
see
reflection.
ourselves
We're
in
seeing what we're
I'm
reflecting.
much
We're
more
just a door.
interested in seeing other things. I see. We are too hideous for even a mirror to behold. We can only hope she might still see some good in us. No way left to go but down.
Guess we're going. Here
The
we
door to the
go.
basement
Oh,
creaks
hi,
open,
ma'am. Yeah,
revealing
there's the
an
blade.
ancient staircase lit by weak torchlight. The air here is so stale it practically stands still, as if the very molecules of this place have been fossilized, trapped for eons until your arrival. Even the blaze of the torches can't penetrate the odorless air, as if they'd run out of fuel to burn ages ago, their light still flickering more out of habit than from adhering to a physical reality. A wispy figure watches you from the bottom of the stairs. face
She's even in like a
veiled.
wedding dress.
There she is again. My love. She's just an old memory. Your eyes lock for a brief moment, then she vanishes around the corner.
The grey, indeed.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. a skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, her wrist still bound to the wall by a heavy chain. This cell is a dark and isolated place, with not so much as a window to allow starlight to penetrate the gloom. See? She's dead.
No. What foul trickery is this? How can this be? We just saw her alive and well a moment ago. Floating
No,
away
you didn't.
transparently.
Floating away
Yes,
transparently.
it was a ghost. I thought we were all on the same page. Do try to keep up. Your thoughts are interrupted by the sound of a slamming door and a clicking lock.
What, me? Ooh, who's making cute
You
noises?
turn to see the shade of the princess staring down at you from the top of the
I
stairs.
actually don't. I'm like,
crouching
who's
upright
making
in
cute
bed.
noises? I'm not making cute noises.
So that's where the blade is. It's already in her heart. And yet she isn't dead. She is dead. Have you never heard of a ghost before?
Oh, for the love of... Can we not waste time arguing over the semantics of what is and isn't dead? She is clearly conscious. She clearly just slammed the door on you, and she clearly has a weapon. Your pristine blade sticking out of her chest. This is extremely bad. Catastrophic, even.
Yeah, dead or not, what are we supposed to do about her? Slaying or destroying, if we want to be a little more death neutral, seems off the table.
We make amends. She obviously still holds us in her heart. She's bearing a torch for us and everything.
But she hasn't said anything. Are you sure she can talk like this?
You're doing it on I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing.
That angelic voice, I missed you too, my beloved.
You sure snapped back to your old self quick.
Yes, seeing her dazzling countenance again has reignited
Oh
the
no.
warmth
Okay.
in my heart.
I realize which
I have found it in me to forgive the sins
which
that
gray
one
we've
has
gotten.
committed. We
That,
can have our perfect romance after all.
This is a bad place. We're supposed to be together.
This'll be
It's
fun.
making us hurt each other.
The torch falls from the princess's hand and bounces down the stairs.
It'll be so much better when it's gone.
The skeletal wood of the basement, perfectly dry after uncountable years of desiccation.
Yep, here we go. Yay!
She's trying to kill us.
A misplaced escalation of her passions, but clearly she still cares for us. I say we burn with her.
Oh goodness, what do we do? Are you mad at me for killing you? I'm sorry. Rush for the blade.
As you rush up the stairs towards the princess, the entire cabin erupts into a raging inferno. You push through the flames, trying to ignore the choking hot air filling your lungs. Manage to reach her, your hand wrapping around the hilt of the blade. The metal is already blistering hot. Your hand sizzles as it melts on contact. You can't so much as pull away, your nerves seizing up as they're fried, the bones of your hand fusing in place around the weapon. The princess, smiling
Oh,
warmly as
God.
her skin bubbles away. places
Ooh,
her hand
oh,
on
why
yours,
the sound effects?
pushes it down.
Ooh.
The pain is unbearable at first. Every inch of you screams as your flesh is stripped away, your muscles stiffening as they're cooked, your blood boiling in your veins. But it isn't long before the flames take your nerves, and with them, your ability to feel much of anything.
You know,
See?
that
That wasn't so bad.
I don't know if I like that one or I don't know which one. Well, no, this one is probably better for me, knowing me.
So much worse. You'll get used to it.
There are still the feelings of the heart. Those never go away.
Oh, they always do in the end. You just haven't experienced enough. Eventually you'll want them to stop too. You'll make them stop. Trust me. The princess's smile never fades. Her skin peels away, and then her muscle, until all you can see is her charring skull, locked in an eternal grin. It's very romantic.
Burning the house down.
We got our happy ending after all. We can die happy.
And she's gone. She's been taken away. So this ending, I realized we could have done one of two. And I definitely think the burned version of the Grey is probably the one that was better for me.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
I'd be less actually scared.
Why is it here? Why now?
But it does raise the interesting question. I like the wet one. Do you now, Ngak? But I understand why you wouldn't. Yeah.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt. Ignore the cowards.
I also like how they use, like, Smitten is clearly the most aware of what we look like. Oh, now we're sludgy. You're withered. Proceed to the cabin. Proceed to the cabin. Proceed to the cabin. There she is.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
What do you think of this vessel?
This one is passion betrayed, but even in the end, her love never faded. She will make for a bright heart. Do not mourn her, for she has finally found her light. We will know when...
Okay, we will know when we're near the destination. Okay, ready to go back?
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Okay. Oh, ouch.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
One second. Okay. That should have worked. Youchies. There is a poll up top for you guys to help pick which of the next ones we go for. We have the cage, Eye of the Needle, Wraith, or Thorn. Thorn, my beloved. Cast your votes. You got 2 minutes while I hydrate. Because it goes through two absolutely peak princesses. Fair. That is very fair. Very, very, very fair. I just gotta remember how to get to which. I'll say everything is my favorite. This is true. This is true. We have 4 for Thorn. Ooh. Okay. So we need to get to the witch. Thorn, Princess and the Dragon, and Happily Ever After. Ooh, I see. Well, it looks like we are doing Thorn next. Hey. Can't someone else do this?
Unfortunately, you're the only one who can pull this off. I don't make the rules. I wish I did.
Okay.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job.
Okay, so I think this one I also don't take
You make your
the
way
blade
up the short path to the cabin
and then betray
and find
her
the proper
once we
warning
get out.
before you go
I
any
think.
further.
Or once
She
we
will
get
lie,
close.
She will cheat, and
think.
she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying. We're not going to ignore. The interior of the blade. The door to the basement, her voice
Hello?
is hypnotizing. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
I see. You're trying to get her to lower her guard. It's a gamble, but it might work.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful.
I'm just trying to
How could
think
someone
of
like this be a threat
when-
to anyone? I am begging you to
when we
stay
would
focused.
betray her.
There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
You were lying when you said you were here to rescue her, but regardless of your intentions, breaking her out of those chains would be a big mistake. You're only making this.
Thank you.
You're making. No. You do walk up to the chains. They're large and heavy. Far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them up.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Who
Okay. I'll be here.
you attempt to make your way out. Is someone else? Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to
Enforced
slay
by the narrator?
princess, and you won't leave until the task is done. You make your way easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips
I'm
her
as
flesh from her
unreliable
bone,
as the narrator.
sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal.
Well, what I'll do is I'll
It's the blade
save
from upstairs.
here.
You're not sure how it made its way down here, but
We'll save here. And then if
or we could
If-
use it to free her.
the
You won't
narrator
like what
stabbing
happens
doesn't
if you
work,
do that.
then we can come back and I can stab her myself.
Fine. Against your you cut. The blade is
Okay, we
sharp.
saw this
Her limb.
already.
She
We're
didn't so much
good.
as utter a no. She smiles. How is she still?
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have as the princess. Wait, this isn't. Watch me.
What?
Okay, there's no going back now. I'm with you to the end. You bring the blade down to strike at the princess's heart. But she's fast. She ducks to the floor, your blade narrowly grazing her backside. Slaying her won't be easy now that she's free.
We could have gotten out of here together. Were you just lying to me this whole time? I don't know what's come over you, but if I have to kill you, then I'll kill you. Do you think I need both of my arms to do that?
She pounces on you with the same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm.
Oh, okay.
But you have a weapon. You raise the blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming directly for the heart. It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws in your throat, then her teeth, somehow sharp enough to pull apart your flesh and sinew with ease.
I forget how... I honestly forgot how violent this game gets.
Your body unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground beneath you. She stares down at your ravaged form, eyes shining in the darkness, dress stained in red as her blood and yours both seep into the fabric. If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she can reach the outside world. It can't. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny everything goes dark, and you die.
Okay, whew, we did it. Okay, we're at the witch. Beautiful.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her.
Okay, that's not how it says you
If
get
you
the
don't,
witch.
It will be the end of the world.
To be fair, I also looked up a guide at one point yesterday to figure out which ones I hadn't gotten. And now I literally can't find it anywhere. I literally cannot find that guide anywhere. I don't know where it disappeared to. So yeah, I'm relying on Umgak now. She's gonna kill me again. Wait, hasn't this already happened?
Or
No, I must have had it in like
We've just
a
a
browser that I don't know. Thank you for the hydrate, yes, city.
Then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
I must have had it in like an incognito
We need to
tab.
keep our cards close to our chest, and I'm not sure we can.
I don't know
trust him.
why, but I just sometimes it's just automatically
You know I
opened on
can
my
hear
phone
you,
to
right?
that.
It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep
And
secrets
so-
from me.
I just was like, wait, I can't find the
Did
history
I say
anywhere
I'm
of
not
it.
sure we can trust him. Slip of the tongue, bit of the old brain fog. I meant to say that we should probably head over to the cabin and slay that princess. We already
The
know
witch
we
is
can't
probably the
trust
most
her, so
adorable
let's get on
princess,
with the
not
show.
gonna lie. I don't know. The specter was pretty cute. The specter was pretty cute.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. Don't worry.
Let's say
You
they're
can trust
tied.
us to get
Okay,
the job
I
done.
can agree to that. I can agree with that.
The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. You walk up to the wall. What do you do? You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Okay. I take the blade. And you gotta
Take the
give it to
blade
her,
from the
right?
shelf. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Yep. Okay. She's gonna
Well, if
stab
we're
me, but
grabbing
it's
a
fine.
weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs. She doesn't have to know we have it.
That's not actually a bad idea.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you.
Why do I not
barely
remember?
penetrates the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below.
It shines in the
Booty?
darkness like some kind of massive maw,
I was also like,
waiting
booty?
to swallow you up into the
What do you mean
earth.
booty?
The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet.
Whose
as if
booty
your
am I
lungs
looking
are being
at?
coated in mud with each intake of breath.
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Her voice skitters up from below.
Hello.
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous
Booty good?
little
That's fair.
footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
She must have you confused with someone else.
Nope.
She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation.
Something
Can't.
nasty.
Unless you slay her right away,
I'm not
she's going to
nasty.
break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what
I'm
she
not
is.
nasty.
Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there.
Oh yeah, there are
like
so
having
many
out.
tiny
I'm
achievements.
the kind of
I
guy
didn't
who
realize
likes
there were
discussion.
90-something
Don't we want
achievements
to hear
left.
what everyone has to say before making any big decisions? Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine, fine. You're the boss. Thank you. You descend the basement steps. entering the dark
Oh,
room below.
I
You
see
can
what
just make out the
Ungak
shape of the
likes.
princess in the gloom.
I
She's
see.
huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are, one hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp,
No,
sharp
no,
blade,
no,
no
no,
doubt.
no.
That's no fair.
He did, yeah,
How'd you
that
know
is
that?
true. He did a woo earlier in his own stream.
So, we've dropped the pretenses. Good.
That is not representative
Comment
of
back
me.
in the woods about having been here before. Now she's acting like the two of you already know each other. Oh no. You've already been here, haven't you?
That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out?
Well, you seem to be great at it. So, you really don't remember us, do you? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared
Cease.
reality, even if I'm not a
Cease.
part of it.
No.
I won't waste
No,
time
no.
fighting you on something that's clearly true.
I'm just glad we could put all this behind us.
Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her. Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy.
I'm leaving the
If
Brotherhood.
you talk to her, you're just going to make things more difficult than they
Aw,
have to
the
be.
vice president is leaving. I'm sorry.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
So what did you say for booty? Don't worry. Blade isn't for killing you, or... Booty, look, give, booty. Okay.
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist.
Is this the face you like, Oomgak? This one
She
right
could
here?
have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest.
Look. Right? Don't worry, look, give booty. Don't worry, look,
Ooh,
give booty.
Smart.
Don't worry,
Let's
look, give booty.
apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
The only mistake I ever made was thinking you would help me. And I'm not going to make the same mistake twice.
Well, that leaves us at a stalemate.
But unfortunately, I need you if I'm ever going to leave this place.
So then we give her the blade. I don't really want to hurt you, but clearly there's some broken trust. Take this as a gesture of my goodwill.
You can't be serious. Now, hold on. We should put this to a vote. The blade is one of our most valuable assets. We can't just give it to her. What if she uses it to kill us? I vote no. As do
I vote no.
I abstain. You abstain. She's going to kill us if we give it to her.
For booty. This isn't a democracy. We're giving her the blade.
You're going to get everyone killed. You know that, right? But of course you do.
I want booty.
Toss the blade
Give me
at the
booty.
princess's feet. She eyes it with suspicion before kneeling down to pick it up.
I wouldn't have done that. Why did you?
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face.
What do you think happens now?
Booty, beautiful. There she is. You gotta get some of these twigs out of your hair, ma'am.
She pulls back.
Look at
clearly
the
caught off guard
bushies!
by whatever nonsense you just
The
said to her.
bushy. So cute.
I thought it was nice. Whether it's nice depends on if we meant it. We didn't mean it. Did we? If you were
Yes.
lying, we'd all know. But unfortunately, you weren't lying.
What? What do you mean by that? What kind of game are you playing?
A little soon answer.
The look of
Yes, I
surprise
see.
that momentarily softened her features vanishes as she steals her nerves. And then she buries the blade in your heart.
All good.
What? No. No, come on, that's not right. I told you. I told you this is what she was going to do. Glee dances across her face as you fall to the ground.
I did it. I got you. You...
The princess seems to tremble, her smile fading quickly, replaced with concern. Her nervous eyes brim with tears.
Why? Why did you let me do this?
But you don't have the strength to respond, nor do you have the time. Everything goes dark, and you die.
You die. The thorn.
You're on a path in the woods.
Welcome back to the
Can't
Brotherhood.
believe she actually stabbed us. I told you not to give her the blade.
It was
told
only
you it would
it was
come around
only
to
a
bite us.
temporary
I voted
leave,
against it.
a leave of absence,
Yeah,
if
we
you
know.
will.
You already got your I told you so's in while we were bleeding out. I just wanted to make sure that everyone here knows that I was and
Okay,
am
so
on the right
opportunist.
side of that argument.
Who's gonna come along now?
Oh,
Thank
you're
you for the
far
posture.
from
Oh,
being on
smitten.
the right side of anything. You're fixated on the past, whereas what you
Thank you for
should
the posture
is
check.
fixated on the future.
The
Ho-ho,
future.
A visionary. I like it. Tell me more. Gladly, my dear fellow. By cruelly turning on the princess in her moment of vulnerability, we made ourselves an enemy. But by mastering our fear and insecurity and handing over our power, we've begun a journey to something so much deeper. I like journeys. Traveling is a bit of a passion of mine. It makes me so relatable. Now, where are we off to? Well, if we're lucky, it's a journey.
To love.
She hates us.
Jesus.
Does she? She hesitated before stabbing us to death.
Maybe she
Of
won't be
course we
super
do, we're
betray
not
us
monsters.
this time.
Yeah.
We've already proven to her that we can change, so maybe she'll realise that things don't have to end in violence. You know, give what another try exactly? You are aware I've been listening to you, right?
It makes no difference if we conspire in the shadows or bear our intentions with open hearts. We are breaking your cruel cycle and whisking her away to freedom.
Oh, are you?
Should I say what the guide suggests? Sure.
Right. So you've obviously been here before, since you apparently died at least once.
Twice, actually.
What's actually? Okay. No matter what happens, it seems like all our answers are in the cabin. Let's see this through. Once you're down there, you
It
can
isn't long
chat
before you
with
find
her, as I'll
yourself at the
say.
base of the
Okay.
cabin. I think it's clear where everyone stands at this point. I don't know if I'd say everyone. You talking about me? I have a position. It's a good one, too. The interior of the cabin is hardly an interior at all anymore. The
Are those
burned-out
poppies?
ruins merely suggest the shape of the structure that once stood here. Charred wood still reeking
Or are
of
they
ash.
supposed to be roses?
But beneath it lies the fresh smell of spring growth after rain, the promise of new life in the wreckage of the old. The only furniture of note is the crisp shell of what was once a table, a pristine... Wait, this isn't right. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine
gotcha.
blade? We
They
We
look
gave
more
it
like
to her
poppies
last
to
time.
me.
She can't still have it, can she? Well, it's not here. And if she has it... Let me guess. You want to get all chummy with her. Look, as far as I see it, if it's between him and her, I say we side with the one who has the weapon. It's just the smart thing
Yeah,
to
I
do.
don't think you want that, Umgek. I don't think you
I wouldn't
want
be so
that.
hasty. I'm sure the blade, if she does have it, that's all the more reason to put our faith in her. We've already shown her our heart. Now she has to show us hers. Unless her heart tells her to stab us, which doesn't seem unlikely, so yes, I agree. Let's make sure we get on her good side. You step forward and approach the scorched entryway leading to the basement, hesitating before you begin the descent. You know what you have to do. Wipe away the grit from the mirror, and behold our handsome features. It went away when we touched it last time.
I love that Smitten's like, our handsome features. Knowing full well we're a beast lizard horseman thing.
You reach forward and wave your hand through the hollow entrance leading to the basement. What are you doing? Alas, our fine features remain unseen. We'll just have to trust that she'll find us beautiful as we are. Well, seems like the only way to go is forward, isn't it? Yes, that's where everything tends to be. Let's just put on a good face and have our wits about us.
I did say bird, did I not?
You step through the frame of scorched wood and make your way into the darkness below. The stairs to the basement are covered in a fine layer of gritty ash. The air still feels warm, as if the fires that ruined this place had only recently been extinguished. Yet fresh shoots of thorny branches are
that's
already
fine.
weaving
It's
themselves through the soot-covered
fine.
earth of the walls around you. Their spines point courteously down towards the basement, so you're able to brush past their jagged points with ease, at least on the way down. But you don't need to think about the way back up just yet. That's a matter for after the world's been saved. These thorns are an expression of her pain. I know it. She's calling out for help. Her voice, worn down by pain and suspicion, hobbles up the stairs.
I can't get away from you, can I? You betray me, I kill you, and you come back. You let me kill you, and you come back.
Mm-hmm. I want to figure out a way out of here for good. I don't know what I want. I never really choose to come here. I want to free you. I mean it. I just really want to talk. Really talk.
I think you know how this goes. I'm down here and I can't leave. So come down and talk. It's not like I can stop you.
You continue down the basement stairs, brushing past the smooth edges of thorns that grow more and more plentiful as you make your way forward. You step out into what was once a vast open cavern, now overrun by briars and prickles and thistles, the space thick with hostile vegetation. At the heart of it all, encased in a tight weave of vines, is the princess, her bloody, trembling hands clutching a pristine blade.
Did you know this was going to happen to me? Are you here to watch me suffer? Are you here to laugh?
No. I'm not here to laugh. I'm here to free you, if you'll let me. I can cut you free, but you'll have to give me the blade. I'm not here to laugh. I'm here to free you, if you'll let me.
I want to trust you.
Her grip tightens on the blade.
But you're hiding something, aren't you? Why would you help me if you weren't helping yourself?
You're not the only one who yearns for freedom. I'm as trapped as you are. I think we need to leave together. Is there nothing I can say to change your mind? No.
The princess clutches the blade closer to her chest.
That sounds nice. I'm so tired of the bad blood between us. But it's hard to let it go. You've hurt me.
Her eyes dart away from yours for a brief moment.
And I've also hurt you.
Is there nothing I can do to change your mind?
I don't know. What can either of us really say at this point? How can we trust something as hollow as words?
She's right. There's nothing left to say. So let's get a move on and do something before
Well,
she
then
comes
we
up
show
with
it
a
through
scheme to
action,
get out of here on
right?
her own.
If you don't believe me in word, believe me in actions.
We don't need words to send a message. It is through action that we
Yes,
can show her
smitten,
our
yes.
adoration, our devotion, our kindness.
I don't know if that's gonna work. Can I take the blade now?
Her eyes briefly meet yours, then dart back to the floor. She hangs her head in resignation.
Okay.
You reach towards her bloodied hands, laying your palm on her trembling fingers. For a moment, she clutches it even tighter, her knuckles going white with the effort.
It's okay.
But then the tension fades. Her grip finally loosens and she allows you
Thank
to take
you.
the weapon.
Thank you.
You carefully pull it free from the thorns, though they scrape at your skin, leaving red trickles of fresh blood all along your arms.
She trusts us. She trusts us. Doesn't that set your heart aflutter?
Oh.
Yeah, a little. It could just be nerves. Being this close to her does bring back unpleasant memories, but I don't know, it doesn't feel bad. It feels good. Like we're special to her.
We are special to have gained an ounce of trust from a maiden so guarded. Now all that remains is to free her from her bindings.
Yeah,
Yes.
let's do it. Let's show her how much both of us have changed.
Yes.
Or, hear me out,
No.
Slay her
No.
Right now, she's never been so helpless, and if we don't take advantage of that, we may never get another chance. That sounds like a splendid idea. You should listen to him. It's 2 against 1. It's 2 against 2. You don't count. And why shouldn't he count? Because he's clearly not one of us.
Yeah, exactly.
That doesn't matter. He's been with us the whole time. He should get a say.
What I gotta say?
So, did you mean it? Or was I a fool to hand my life to you?
Yes.
Free.
What a good idea. Let's cut her free. Oh, so you're suddenly team free her? You can't just switch sides as soon as we make a decision. I can do whatever I want, and I believe with my whole heart that this is the right course of action. Let's free this princess.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone deserves a chance at redemption. Let him join us and be merry. We are all united by our passion.
That's right. What he said. We've already given him a chance at redemption.
Fair.
And who says I don't deserve another? I really mean it this time. I'm big enough to admit when I'm wrong. So
And I have no problem with that. Welcome to the team. You're one of us now. One of the good guys.
You take the blade to the thorny vines imprisoning the princess, and she flinches, relaxing only slightly as the blade slices into the thick vegetation rather than her arm. And she flinches again as the last of the vines is cut away, as if, after all of that, she's still expecting you to turn on her and stab her in the heart. But you're not going to do that, are you?
Nope.
Still, all it would take is a single slip of the blade.
Such a pathetic attempt at distraction and subterfuge. Our blade is a dashing sword, and every dashing sword is an extension of its hero. It won't slip.
You're right. He can't even make it slip, can he? He's a bit of a nobody. Good thing I've been on your side of all this since the beginning.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
The princess falls into your arms, tears streaking down her cheeks. I can't believe you're making me describe this. I hate you.
Good.
You
Seed.
actually meant it. You rescued me.
Do you see the way she's looking at us? Kiss her. Kiss her now before the moment ends.
Wait, Kane, you said pick the obvious one. What is the obvious choice? Of course I did. Kiss her, of course? Actually, or no? I can't tell if you're joking. Punch her in the face. Not joking. Special option. One way to find
Can we
out.
actually do that? No, you can't. Absolutely not.
You know as well as I do that we can.
And we wouldn't want to throw away a chance for a special moment, now would we?
Okay, Opportunist is now
I'm
getting
only
horny.
capable of throwing myself off a bridge.
I'm like,
Well, are you going to describe our steamy, romantic kiss?
You lean in and you kiss her.
with what
And
mouth? I don't know.
She reciprocates enthusiastically. You kiss. It's done. Are you happy now?
Yeah.
Come on now, this is the big moment. You can do better than that. Ugh, fine.
You and the princess lock eyes and stare deep into each other's souls with all the roaring emotion that comes from letting what once was hatred turn into pure, unbridled passion.
Are we gonna
Are
bang?
you making fun of us? And then each of you close your eyes and kiss. Words can describe neither the nuclear fire nor the
The way he's
ocean and
describing it is
depth of
making
your
it seem like it
connection.
is.
Please. I think he actually likes romance. If history itself were not about to end, historians would document this moment for the rest of time. Musicians would write era-defining ballads, and great artists would expend entire lifetimes trying to merely capture the spark you hold right now. He's making fun of us.
It doesn't matter either way because this is good stuff.
I'm aware of my skills. But unfortunately for you, the moment doesn't last
Kiss
forever.
her,
You
true
open your
love's
eyes, the princess
kiss.
smiles gently up at you. Time for you to damn the whole world to oblivion, I suppose.
Yeah, that's fine.
That was nice.
Her hand slips into yours.
Look how
and the
happy
two of
she
you rush to
is.
the basement stairs. Shameful, really, that the same thorns that so graciously allowed you downstairs are now blocking your only way out.
Please, after all the trials we've been through, do you really think a few measly thorns can stop us? Love is an even more powerful weapon than our blade.
We cut through those other vines just fine. They're only thorns. I'm not afraid of getting a few scrapes.
A few pointy sticks can't keep us down here. We're both meant for so much more than this.
Exactly.
As you swing your blade into the thorns covering the basement stairs, they yield.
Yeah. Fuck
Both
you,
and the
narrator.
princess ascend the
Fuck
stairs
you.
without obstacle. This is unacceptable. The second you step out of this cabin with her, the world ends. Do you hear me? What did the world ever do to you to deserve this?
We'll weave something new together. Something better.
Fuck the
You
world.
and the
Yeah.
princess hesitate at the cabin door. This is your last chance. We've already made our decision.
We're finally leaving here together, aren't we? And all we had to do was trust each other. It wasn't easy, but I'm glad we finally could.
Step into your freedom.
Hands clasped, the two of you open the
Turning
door
over a
and
new
step
leaf.
out into a new day. You irredeemable murderers.
What do we do now?
You irredeemable murderers.
Where's everything going? Why is it so cold?
She's gone.
I want her back. Give
Where
her
did she
back.
go?
You
Should
might.
we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now? This doesn't feel right. Yes, if they...
I am withering even more. You've unraveled. You're in the long quiet again. Approach her.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
What are your thoughts on this vessel?
This one yearns for connection she feels she doesn't deserve.
Oh,
Even when shown compassion, she hid herself away. She will make for a cautious heart. Do not mourn her. She isn't alone anymore.
the horny levels are high tonight. I'm sorry. I didn't think they are, but I guess they are. I don't know. How many more do I need to bring you? One more.
Whatever you bring me next will be enough, and then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular, a final multitude.
Okay, I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here.
A cautious heart, bring thorn to her.
You're on a path in the woods. And at the
Okay,
end of that path
we have
is a cabin.
Wraith,
And in the basement
Cage,
of that
and
cabin
Eye of the
is a
Needle.
princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
So I think I'm going to save Wraith, because we can go and grab the Spectre one and go from that one. So we have Cage and the Eye of the Needle. Can't do both, can you? No. Not in this run. No. Because one is adversary, one is prisoner. How many per right now? I think it's 4? 4 right now? Per run? I think it's 4. 3 or 4 or 5. But she just said we have one last one to bring her, so. Then don't really have to save. Do Spectre, no save, no? Since we'll have to do another run anyways. Yeah, but I don't want to do a full other run. I don't want to do a full other run. It's already 3 hours of stream. You know? But what if there's something special if you have all, to be clear? I don't know, to be clear, I'm curious. I don't think there is. Okay, I'm going to do... I'm gonna do...
Don't mention. You make your way.
We're gonna
up
do
the short
Eye of
path
the Needle.
cabin. You'll find the princess within. Or she will not.
I'm gonna see if I can skip ahead a little bit here.
The
Take the
You
blade,
take the blade from the table.
into the basement.
The door to the basement. Her voice.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous.
Don't let it fool you.
Hey, I think I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Apparently.
Focus on the task at hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
I haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
No. Tighten your grip.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
You step forward. Your grip on the blade tightens.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a so, you should just...
She's unarmed. If you hesitate...
Okay.
positive. I'm not. But we'll keep our eyes peeled. If she has a weapon, she'll have to draw it before she can use it.
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other?
I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Squint at the princess while holding onto the blade.
You stare at the princess, squinting. She squints back. The two of you are going to do this forever, aren't you? You squint even harder. At least nobody's dying right now. You're going to have to make a choice. You can't keep squinting forever. Eventually, someone is going to have to blink. You charge the princess, blade in hand, but unfortunately your earlier suspicions proved correct. A blade of her own slips down her sleeve and catches you in the neck. Blood sprays from the cut, your severed carotid artery painting the princess with strokes of red. You'd better finish your task quickly before you run out of time.
Die? Wait. Finish the job.
With the last bit of you,
Oh, okay, I
two
think I
of you
fucked up.
collapse on the floor to
Somehow? Do you really think that this...
It's like she's but you don't have time to worry
Let's
over
see.
such things.
Yep. Fuck. Nope, nope,
You're
nope.
not-
Back out, back out. Oh, fuck. No, I saved over it. Well. Quit. Yep. Did I quit the game or just... Oopsie. I quit the game. Haha. 1 second. Give me a second. Come back to me, Steam, please. Oopsies, my bad. Why are there 131 achievements? There's the game. I think you might just have to continue that ending, to be fair, or can just do in a new run. Yeah, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go back to is it this one? This one. Let's do the other Spectre ending. We'll do the Wraith, and then we'll go do the Cage and the Eye of the Needle.
Without a moment's hesitation, you lash out with your blade.
So this time we slay her.
It's like you're slashing at air. No matter how many times you stab at her, no matter how many angles you strike from, all you manage to do is interrupt her form, the skin of your hand prickling with cold as it passes through, unable to find anything solid.
You're adorable when you're confused. But I didn't say you could touch me. Why are you even here? Just making sure you finish the job, or what?
Of course, I attacked you. You're supposed to end the world. That's why I killed you last time too.
So, that's where the
She called us
hostility comes
adorable.
from.
Yeah.
I don't know where you got that idea.
It's a yes or no question. Do you want to end the world?
I already gave you my answer. All I want to do is leave. All I want to do is stop feeling trapped. I couldn't give a damn about the world. I can't even remember what it's like.
I think that's all the answer we're gonna get out of her.
Slay the princess harder. Okay, fine. If I really can't hurt you, then there really isn't much for me to do here. Well, I guess I'll just get going.
This isn't a solution. Nobody wins here.
You're...
Oh, she's upset, isn't she?
You're abandoning me here?
Yep.
It would seem so, yes.
After everything you've done to me, you've chosen to do more?
Yep.
The princess starts to float erratically from side to side, her cold exterior melting away.
But if you just leave me, then I'm really just going to be stuck here forever. Then there's nothing we can do. It's just going to go on and on and on and on, lonely and sad and hurting and empty. No, not that!
She's about to try something. Get ready.
The princess passes through you, a chill rippling along your skin, a disappointed sigh echoing in your ears. You turn and face her as she hovers between you and the stairs. Spectral tears streak down her cheeks as she places a translucent hand on your chest. It feels cold, but otherwise like nothing at all.
Are we doing the right thing? Why do I feel so sad? Don't let her get to you. It doesn't matter. Somehow, soon, this too will be over, and we'll move on to something new. I feel like you all keep forgetting that.
Her dark-rimmed eyes fall to the floor as she speaks.
I never wanted to have to hurt anybody. It's not who I wanted to be.
The tears on her cheeks vanish. She lifts her head, sorrow replaced with wrath, staring into you with fiery anger.
But I guess you've turned me into something worse.
She forces her hand into your chest, and then...
Yes?
Nothing happens.
Are you sure about that? Something should have happened.
And yet it didn't.
We're fine.
We're fine.
Did you miss? I'm not afraid of you. Step away, or stare at her in silence.
You do your best to pull away, but it's as if her arm, embedded in your body, is rooting you in place.
Leaving so soon?
You can't be sure if you first hear or feel what happens next, but it is over before you can fully conceptualize what it is. The horrific splintering, the squelching of organs, the rending of tissue, an icy, numbing pain.
I'm done asking. The next time I see you, I'm taking everything I owed. Starting with your body. If you won't choose to give me my freedom, I'll just have to make you give it to me.
She's real now. If she's making us dead, we should return the favor.
You swing your blade towards her briefly corporeal throat. It connects. A gash widens across her neck, glowing ectoplasm leaking from the wound. But it's too little, too late.
A heart
In her
ripper, there are
hand, you
fates
realize she
worse
clutches
to
your
suffer than a
still
broken
beating
heart.
It thumps unsettlingly.
Did we get her?
No.
Even if we didn't, we've given her something to remember.
See you soon, killer.
I'm afraid you'll never know. As she crushes your precious organ in her hand, everything goes dark.
And you
And
die.
you die.
There's the wraith.
You're on a path in the wood, and here we go again. Off to slay her
Again.
again.
The deck's stacked, isn't it?
We
They
kill her, we start
cheated.
again. She kills us as a goddamn ghost. We start again. I'm starting to think we're being run in circles just for the sake of it.
I don't think we've had the cheated before, have we?
Let's not give in to all
Maybe
that
we
misery
have. I
just
don't
yet.
remember him.
There's got to be a way out of this. There's got to be a right answer. Ah, and what if there isn't? Aren't you listening to me? What if all of this was rigged from the start? That's ridiculous. There'd be no point in all this if it was just some kind of cosmic busy work. I think that's exactly what it is. The powers that be seeing how many ways they can screw with us. Could be it's all some kind of sick joke to them. Okay, so you've already been here. Twice even. Great. Then let me poke a few holes in your depressing little theory. Nobody here is screwing with you, and I can't imagine any scenario where you would have started over after slaying the princess. Well, we didn't have to start over. We killed ourselves. And why, pray tell, did you do that? Because you decided to foist an infinite tedium on us. That doesn't sound like me. If I'd had everything my way, you would have effortlessly slain the princess, saved the world, and been given your happy ending.
Mm-hmm.
The ending was the tedium. You locked us in a cabin and sent that cabin to an endless void, and then you told us we were happy.
Well, were you happy?
No.
Of course we weren't happy. That's why we killed ourselves. It was awful.
Yes, and then she killed us.
Even though she was already dead. This is all fake. Okay, let's try to get back on track. You're real. The
This is
princess
all one
real.
big
The
conspiracy
world is
theory.
real. The people in the world are real, and the danger she poses to all of them is also, quite unfortunately, real. Whatever you did the first time, it sounds like it almost worked. So how about you give it one last try? Because killing yourself seems to undo all the good you almost managed to accomplish.
All this standing around and talking is boring. Let's at least do something. Maybe we'll kill her again. Maybe we won't. Maybe we'll even free her.
Okay. See you to the
Continue down
cabin.
the path towards the cabin. It isn't long before you're steps away from your destination. I don't think you need any words of warning. I think you know what's in there, and despite your protestations, I think you know what you need to do.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever. You don't want to listen to me? Do it then. Let her out. See what I care.
It sounds like somebody's about to crack.
Are you trying to reverse psychology us, or have you just given up?
There's obviously no point in trying to reason with you right now, especially with all these clowns offering up their useless advice. Honestly, it seems like the more I try and talk sense into you, the more single-minded they get about letting her out. So yes, I'm done trying to argue.
Would you look at that? We won.
Take it however
Yay!
you will. The interior of the cabin is long and dark, a single narrow hallway stretching far into the distance. Curtains billow out from tall windows on either side, obscuring the path forward, fluttering helplessly as opposing gusts of wind rush into the building, clashing and joining and driving everything forward. The only furniture of note is... that's strange.
There's
What's
no
strange?
furniture.
Is it the mirror? The mirror? No, there isn't a mirror. What's strange is that there isn't much of anything in here at all, aside from the curtains. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
He's like, my script is wrong again!
Great. Something else has been taken away from us.
I suppose the only way to go is forward. So forward we will go. Blade or not, it doesn't really matter, does it?
Approach the mirror.
You slowly make your way towards the gaping maw that awaits you. Your fraying nerves buzz with trepidation, the chill wind raising your hackles as it gently pushes you forward, towards the darkness at the end of the hallway. You can't shake the feeling that you're being watched.
We've always been watched. You're watching us right now. Sometimes the feeling is just stronger than others.
I feel like you're trying to put us on edge. We don't need all this anticipation. We just need this to be over.
We don't need all this anticipation.
You stop as you reach the end of the hallway, I presume in front of whatever mirror isn't actually there.
What are the odds she's waiting for us right now? Just out of sight, on the other side of that glass.
Pretty high.
You reach your arm forward into the pitch black of the opening.
Nothing.
Oh, nope.
It's like this place read our mind just to mess
Are we
with
gonna
us.
turn around and she's there?
What you looking at, killer? Staring into the void? Thinking about what it'd be like to die again? I know exactly how you feel.
Shit, where is she? You feel something long and frigid coil around your ankle. Your heart skips a beat, standing in muted shock for one long, frozen moment. And then she, the princess, constricts. Your bones snap. Icy pain radiates up from the break, a deep cold flooding your veins as your legs, numb with the shock of it, collapse, and you collapse with them. You're met with a terrifying visage of the princess. Her hand grips your leg in a steel vice, her grin carved jagged from ear to ear, crowded with far too many long and crooked teeth.
But do you know how I feel? I gave you a path to forgiveness. I gave you a chance to make things right. But you decided it would be best to try and bury me all over again. You're not getting another chance to mess this up. So, here's how this is going to go. I'm going to take your body, and I'm going to walk it out of here. And you get to watch me do it. Completely helpless. Just like you left me.
I say we
Okay,
don't
ma'am,
take
I don't
it.
know if I can walk anymore. You've broken one
Don't even
ankle.
have a choice.
You always have a choice. Maybe before, but not now. There isn't a blade this time.
Exactly. What choice is there if there isn't a blade?
To throw ourselves out the
unless you have
window.
any specific ideas, I think that's the only one that counts.
Wouldn't possessing me against my own will make you no better than me? You don't have to be evil. You don't have to do this.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Evil is all about perspective. After all you've done, why would I ever care about what you think of me?
Do you need to take my body? Can't I just open the door for you?
I don't think you get the magnitude of hatred that sits between us. You've broken more trust than I thought I had. Oh, we're past the point of compromise. I'm taking your body, and there's nothing you can do to stop me. Enough talking. We'll have plenty of time for chit-chat once this place is far behind us.
You remain pinned to the floor of the long hallway as the rest of the princess's body emerges. Her proportions all wrong, limbs bent and curling, moving in ways that defy your understanding. Her torso stretches until her face is practically touching yours.
Hi,
her neck
ma'am.
cracking audibly as she twists.
Can you
to look
back
at
up a
from
little
fresh
bit?
angle.
Are you sure you can't do anything to help us? Can't you, like, manifest a rock right on top of her head?
Not quite here.
And crush you along with her? Not that I even can manifest a rock. Besides, I thought you all wanted to free the princess. Not like this. You don't even have a weapon, so I'm afraid you're out of luck, which unfortunately means that I, and the rest of the world, are out
Would
of
give
luck.
hugs? No.
I know yours, I assume. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Whatever you did in those previous lives of yours, you really messed up. Are you seriously trying to blame this on us? Your vision
Hello,
fades
ma'am.
as she
Bye.
tears open the membrane of your soul.
You're awake. Eyes once again fixed on the long hallway, your vision swimming as the princess's command reverberates inside your skull. Her voice is all-encompassing. You feel wrong. It's so cramped in here. Like there's some sort of growth trying to push us all out.
Ow.
I know. You rise to your feet, though the pain in your ankle is blinding. Your body slumps against the wall, desperately leaning into it for support. There's another option, you know. Don't help either of them. Flip the table. That gap where the mirror was, I don't think it goes anywhere. Let's throw ourselves into the abyss. Your body, still slumped against the wall, trapped between the princess's overwhelming will and the blinding pain of your splintered ankle, takes an excruciating step towards the cabin door. The movement is stiff, your body reduced to a marionette, pulled reluctantly along by your strings. It's not that bad. The pain feels good. Because I know you feel it too.
Throw your body into the abyss. Throw it in there. Throw it, buddy. Swan dive into the abyss.
With overwhelming willpower, you tear your body from the wall and hurl it towards the gaping abyss. I won't let you do that. Capillaries burst and muscle fibers tear as you and the princess struggle over the reins of your body. One foot planted firmly on the edge where the floor ends, and the nothing begins. It's unquestionable that her reserves are greater than yours, but fortunately for you, the distance you have to cover is far shorter. Enough is enough. I'm tired of us always losing. It's just a step away.
Mm-hmm.
You throw everything you have against her and manage, for one brief moment, to overpower the princess's hold on your body. But that moment was all you needed. Your foot slips a few inches, and you collapse forward, the darkness swallowing you whole.
Beautiful.
Her thought slips through you, unheeded, as you fall, and fall, and fall.
That's a lot of ha-has.
What an end. But at least it's ours. An empire of frigid nothing.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think this qualifies as saving the world, but at least you didn't ruin it. What happens now? But I want to know what he thinks happens now.
Oh?
Oh? And why is that? He's gone. But
Terminal velocity ceases and you see something. A mass, a growth, torn out of you. You and the princess look at each other for a short moment.
What's happening to me?
But you don't have time to answer her before she's gone, and you feel resistance under your feet once more. Memory returns.
she's gone. And there's that.
Okay.
This
Boop,
it's
boop,
gotta
boop,
be-
boop, boop, boop. Gaze to reflection. You've grown. Proceed to the cabin. Approach her.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality whenever you are ready.
What do you feel? What are your thoughts on this vessel?
This one is loneliness turned to seething. She could not find her strength in others, so she found it in herself. She will make for a driven heart. Do not mourn her. She isn't alone anymore.
Okay, ready to go back.
We will meet again.
Okay. Let's do this. I'm gonna speed run this.
In the
Okay, thanks for telling me what to do. To the cabin.
the interior.
Enter the basement. We're going for the Eye of the Needle. Or not.
The door to
Sorry,
the
we're going for the
basement creaks
prisoner
open,
ending.
revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room
We're
below.
going for prisoner.
This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
You are? It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was...
You walk down the stairs and
Okay,
lock eyes
now,
with the
how
princess.
to get prisoner?
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far
How
wall
does
of the
one get
basement.
prisoner?
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Wait. Oh. Are you kidding me? Did I mess up? Oh. I can't type princess. That's what I realized. No, I didn't, so I fucked up. Okay, hold on. Main menu. To get prisoner, you need to take the knife when you first come down, then drop it to free the princess. Okay, gotcha.
You're That's thus. You make your way. She will not ignore him. The interior of the blade. You take the door.
Who's there?
She sounds. Don't let it fool you.
Oh, it's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
You walked. She's so. Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something? How about you drop the knife, and the two of us just...
Look how. Don't you dare. It's fine. The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed. We don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship. Do you?
No.
Don't just tell her that.
I don't remember much about it, to be honest.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so... dangerous? world seems like an awful lot for just one person to do. I wouldn't even know where to start.
I believe she doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either.
She has a point.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet, but you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim,
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person.
Oh?
You know. Oh, you have to be kidding me.
Okay, examine
You walk up to the
chains.
finding that they're large and heavy, far too soft.
I'm guessing you don't have the key.
Maybe it's somewhere up Stoutful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended.
Well, you do have that big, sharp knife. You could always cut me out of here.
She speaks with. If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure you attempted to. Is someone else? You try the door.
Yeah, it's locked.
You make your way easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. The knife. Pick it up.
You won't.
Save.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm. Just above them, you cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp. She didn't so much as utter a sound.
Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye.
How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess wait, watch me. Stop that.
I thought...
Your body lunges for. Stop it. Stop. The blade. Move the blade.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease.
Sorry, stab,
Her face
stab.
remains unchanged
No
as
sorry,
she
stab,
watches you
stab.
collapse to
No
the ground,
sorry.
blood flowing from your butchered neck. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
Indeed it was, because now we get the cage.
You're on a path you're here.
Wait, hasn't this already
I mean,
happened?
you know
Skeptic.
it's fun.
Proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Wink. Did you just say wink out loud?
Yeah.
No, I didn't. Wink. Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the the only furniture. The blade is.
Approach the mirror.
Walk up to the wall.
What are you talking about?
Wiped off the mirror.
Reach forward and rub your hand. But there was a mirror, and now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be back.
So we take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult. Good idea. Much better to be armed than to go in with blind hope alone. The door to the basement creaks open.
revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path.
Oh no! Oh god! Okay.
Steps. If the princess lives
Major
here,
gore
staying here
warning
would
for what's
be doing her
probably
a
about to
favour.
happen.
Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
Does she remember us? You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap. Should we be worried about the one around her neck? Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
Yeah. Does anyone know if I can indeed sit with her? I think I can, right?
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
I've been here before. Am I the only one who remembers that?
Oh, are we acknowledging that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But yeah, I remember.
First you make a comment about having been here before, and now this.
It's complicated things. How, exactly?
Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion.
Mm-hmm.
The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency.
A contingency for what?
For you.
If you knew this could happen, why didn't you tell us? All of this is incredibly valuable information. It would have changed our actions considerably.
I needed you to be in the dark for as long as I could keep you there. It's important. Necessary, even. And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative.
That's pathetic.
I never said I wasn't. I get it. It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that. Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky, so don't waste that luck by messing it up again. Alright?
Moving on.
The more I say, the more your mind will swim into danger. Your success hinges on you having imperfect information.
I won't.
Just give it a rest, this isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming. I don't know, but you could always... Maybe it'll fit.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please...
Don't inspect it. We inspected it last time. Nope. What would you have me do?
Let me borrow that knife. Don't worry, you'll get it back.
That's ominous.
But she seems confident. Whatever it is she has planned, I think she knows what she's doing.
Oh, please, she's just putting on an act to disarm you. That much should be obvious. In case you need to hear a voice of reason, it would obviously be unwise to give away your only weapon.
Though if she isn't bluffing, whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone. There's no guarantee that what's good for her is good for us.
So, what should we do?
I don't know. I'm just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons.
Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon, the cons are that she might use it to escape and end the entire world. And she might use it to kill you. That doesn't sound great. What about the pros? There are none.
Pros are that we can't trust him.
There's
Possibly
one!
even more than we can't trust her. And whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned. Or maybe they're both screwing us over in their own.
Okay. I'm trusting you.
Slide it over.
No, absolutely not. I am not letting you hand your only weapon over to the world-ending princess. Until you come up with any other idea, like, say, I don't know, doing your job and slaying her, you remain rigidly in place.
You tried this last time. Do you want to know how it went for you?
Oh, I remember. She killed us, which, by your estimation, ended the world, right?
Tried to take over, buddy. Exactly. If I were you, I wouldn't be too keen on repeating your mistake. Hell, we could even force your hand and do it ourselves. I'm not afraid of dying again. Are you?
A little. I think you got your point across. Fine. You slide the blade across the floor. The princess maintains unsettling eye contact as she reaches down to pick it up.
Thanks.
She pulls up her hair, smiling slightly as she raises the blade to her throat.
Mm-hmm.
What is she doing? She doesn't say another word as she cuts into her own neck. No. Her eyes stare forward, unblinking, as she soars through skin, veins, cartilage. At last she reaches bone, the blade grinding audibly against her vertebra as it continues to slice its way through her neck. I'll be damned. She's actually doing your job for you. Why would she do that?
Yeah, you know how I said
So
careful
that's
for
it.
gore warning?
Killing
Yep.
herself?
Here you go. Here it
She's
is.
dead yet.
Finally, you hear a snap. Her eye twitches. There's an uneasy silence. She remains motionless for a long moment, her twitching eye the only movement in the room, until at last it stops in an unsettling half-wink. Her head twists slowly to the side, flopping to her shoulder, and her neck opens. The remaining tissue is not enough to hold the weight of her severed head. It stretches and tears
Why do they have to be so
until finally
descriptive about
it
this?
falls to the floor, completely free. It bounces a few times before rolling to a stop at your feet. Oh no, oh no, oh no, what did we do? Can we put it back? Please tell me we can put it back. The
Why do we want to put it
princess's
back?
eyes stare up at you. Dead. Congratulations! You saved the world.
Huh. So I guess that's it. What a way to go. But she is gone.
Yeah, narrator seems to be very happy with this outcome.
Please, can we just get out of here now, please? Of course, the princess is slain and the world is saved. Whenever you're ready, you can proceed to your reward.
Now hold on, she's dead. So what's the rush? What's your angle?
I don't have an angle. I'm just looking forward to putting all this behind us. I'm sure you can understand that.
Look, I'm just not ready to put my guard down. It's best to keep sharp. She wouldn't have done all that without some kind of a reason. She's left us with this dangling thread, and I need to know why.
No, we
You're
don't.
just wasting your energy. The danger has passed, and now we can all relax.
Leave the basement and claim your reward.
Fine, but if we're leaving, then we're taking the blade. I feel exposed without it.
Sure.
With your work done, you remove the blade from the princess's corpse and make your way back upstairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. You can think of it as
The windows. Do you see that? We used to be able to see the outside world from up here, but now it's just empty.
Mm-hmm.
The door. Check the door.
you open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is
The
vast
void!
emptiness of some place far away.
You don't have to act surprised. We could see this vast emptiness through the windows.
But if everything's gone, does that mean we're not gonna get our reward? This is your reward. An eternity of bliss, if you'll have it. And I suggest that you have it. Okay. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
Like hell it is.
This isn't an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. No, this is the beginning of eternity. Your reward.
Time passes. Decades. No, it can't be decades. We can't go along with this.
What do you suggest we do then?
We still have a blade. Let's use it on ourselves and start over.
He's suggesting you kill yourself.
Yeah.
You shouldn't kill yourself when you have an eternity of bliss right in front of you.
Slay yourself.
You goddamn spiteful bastard. Are you really going to turn down immortality itself just to make me lose?
Yep.
Why should it matter if we die at this point? Haven't you already gotten what you want?
Sorry, narrator. Stab, stab.
You don't have to answer that.
Yeah, honestly, that makes
That's
so much
all we
sense.
needed to hear.
Where it's like, why does the narrator
Raise
care
the
if we live or
blade,
die
then
at this
drive
point,
it into
if the
your
princess is
heart.
dead?
You collapse
Just
on the
because
floor,
it does
everything
restart the
goes
cycle,
dark,
and he
you
knows
die.
that.
You're a genocidal maniac, you know that, right?
Yeah, we'll see about that.
The cage.
You're on a path in the wood. Chains everywhere. This is different. This is new.
It's worse, is what it is.
We're finally starting to see reality for what it is. This place is a prison, and she's not the only inmate.
You're acting like reality is this static thing. But this world is constantly changing around us. How can you be so sure that you aren't breathing the prison into existence? That by feeling the walls closing in on you, that's exactly what they do.
What a crock of pretentious bullshit. Reality is as solid as the ground beneath our feet. And if we just examine it, if we apply enough scientific rigor, if we think hard enough, we'll find a way out of here for good. Don't you see? We're already making progress. And what if looking at it is enough to make it change? Where does that leave us?
It leaves you exactly where you are right now, and presumably exactly where you've been before. I'll spare you my full introduction, since you've clearly already heard it at least once, but I would like to remind you that the people...
Yeah. Way to go, but through. Let's go see her.
You stand at the edge of a cliff. An abyss yawns beneath you, empty and endless. The only path forward, a rusted metal bridge.
The cabin looms on its far side. I think you already know what waits for you within. It's like the world itself doesn't want us to reach her. There's nothing to find out here. I'm going to pretend you didn't just call her that. Every surface of the cabin is draped in chains.
I don't know if we'll get to the last one tonight, guys. I'm getting kind of tired.
Clinks.
I'm gonna try and finish this one, but I don't know if we're gonna get to the Eye of the Needle tonight.
Ropes of metal with hooks dangling from their ends.
Maybe I'll do Eye of the Needle, a little quick one, gorilla, someday.
But step forward into the basement.
Someday soon.
You already have your weapon. Your objective awaits.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. That mirror's back again. Why? What mirror? It clearly serves some purpose, but what? Is there something about us we're supposed to see? Can it be a tool of some kind? Or is it a distraction? Something meant to confuse us? Can we please stop talking about the mirror? I'd rather not spend more time in this room than...
Approach the mirror.
You step out onto the floor. Or what should have been a floor. Should have been? Yes, unfortunately, you realise too late that there is no floor beneath the metal. There is only a loose web of chains suspended over some unseen space. An unseen space that you are now rapidly plummeting through.
Uh-oh.
Nothing's solid here, is it? It's all just a shifting mass waiting for us to drop our guard. Your fall is suddenly, painfully halted as rusty chains pull taut against your skin, their hooks digging into your muscle. You find yourself suspended in what appears to be a vast, dark space. The glinting of yet more chains merely hinting at its full dimensions.
Kinky.
You dangle a few feet off the bare concrete floor. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. As your eyes adjust to your new surroundings, you make out a figure standing in the gloom, obscured in shadow. She watches you with the stillness of the grave. Easy now. We don't know what sort of situation we're dealing with. We should let her make the first move. Let observation give us an advantage.
I don't know if you can tell, Skeptic, but we've got literal chains through our arms.
But you are met with only silence, save for the creaks and groans of metal as it sways in the stale air around you. The hooks slowly shift in your skin, the pain coming in waves as you continue to dangle helplessly. What if the chains don't have to be real? What if they aren't real?
They feel real.
Well, maybe wishful thinking is what we need. Maybe they're real, but maybe we can cut through them. It's worth a try.
I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry. I don't think I'm gonna get anything out of her.
The princess takes a slow step forward. As she does so, the heavy chains shift, tightening and tearing at your flesh, your joints screaming in agony as the rusted hooks dig deeper. Stars dance in your eyes as the chain wrapped around your neck threatens to choke you. As your vision comes back into focus, your eyes fall on the body of the princess, finally emerged from the shadows. The body of the princess is a weird way to describe a person. It's only accurate. The form in front of you is a body, draped in raiments of chains, her head dragging along behind her in an iron cage.
That's why it's
The
called
head
the
stares up at
cage.
you but says nothing, and the chains squeeze ever tighter.
Okay, let's try and free ourselves.
You try to move your arm, but the hooks buried deep in your wrist and elbow keep you firmly, painfully in place. You do your best to rotate the knife in your palm, but it only clinks against the metal chain, unable to do so much as leave a scratch.
Yeah, I kinda had a feeling.
The body takes another step towards you, the chains around you tightening, the hooks boring deeper into your flesh. They constrict dangerously around your throat. You find it harder to breathe.
I don't think she's happy you're here. But what do I know? I'm just a set of eyes and ears. I don't make choices. At least not any that matter.
I
Oh.
don't want to die like this. I don't want to die like this. Somebody do something before she kills us. Please.
I don't think there's anything we can
We're
do,
stuck
buddy.
here. What are any of us supposed to do? Reason with her? I don't think she's acting rationally. I think she's lost it.
Yeah.
This was all doomed from the start, wasn't it?
Uh-huh. What do you mean you're just a watcher? You cut your own head off last time and you made that decision.
What's the point of making a choice if it all ends the same way? I'm still stuck, and you're just as stuck as I am. Everything we witness is just another shade of the same endless cycle. I wake up in chains.
The body steps forward. Your bindings tighten again.
You come to me, knife in hand.
The body steps forward. The pressure on your limbs is becoming unbearable.
You give me your implement.
The pressure is finally too much. Your fist unfolds as your joints swell with trapped blood, and your pristine blade tumbles helplessly to the ground.
I cut myself free.
She's not insane, is she? No, she's just right. It's all been the same. The whole time, it's all been the same.
Yeah.
We never had a
It's all been the same. Us choosing the same moves every time we play isn't an indication or indicament of anyone's free will. That's just how things have happened to play out. I could have thrown away that knife in the woods if I wanted to. I had a choice to come here with it.
Just because you refuse to see the walls doesn't mean they aren't there. Give in with me. It's so much easier to let the world happen to you.
She steps forward yet again, and the chains dig into you, your nerves screaming, your heart pounding, your lungs desperate for air.
I don't think we can hold on to you much longer.
No.
How many times will we have to do this?
I'm sorry,
tired.
paranoid.
This is all getting so predictable, isn't it? Pop.
You're following, the world is spinning, and then you hit the ground. Your body lights in a way that it's sickeningly wrong and rolls to a stop. The sound of rattling chains and a heavy thud as the rest of what was once you falls to the ground somewhere nearby. You're unable to take action, unable to defend yourself, unable to even look around as the princess's body steps towards you, one slow, rhythmic step after another. It stoops down to pick you up, and then a shadow rises behind the body, blade glinting.
And now, the cut.
It strikes and strikes true. The body drops its cage in pain. They descend onto one another in a maelstrom of chains and hooks and feathers and blood, fighting their way deeper into the shadows until all you're left with to witness is the sounds of violence.
See? You only ever thought you were in control. Isn't it so much nicer to let go?
What are we supposed to do now?
We watch. Just like we've been doing since the beginning.
So you and the princess watch as your bodies weave in and out of the shadows, performing their lethal dance.
Look at us go. Aren't we beautiful?
The movement is gorgeous, primal, uninhibited. Steel crashing against steel and flesh rolling off of flesh.
It's all going to come to a head soon. Head.
And at last, the climax plays out. Your body, weathered in chains and shadows, makes its final move, as so does hers. Chain shatters spine and blade pierces heart.
I guess I'll see you next time.
Both her and your bodies collapse, their dance complete. Blood drips from the princess's mouth as she coughs.
It's cold, but that's always been us, hasn't it? Cold isn't bad.
You don't get a chance to respond. Something has ripped her from you and left something else in her place. No exit. Remain stuck between the walls of a pattern and a steely cage. Gaze into your reflection. It's you! I do want to just see quickly what she says of the vessel.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a Yes, this one is a body that convinced herself she was only a set of eyes. She will make for a watchful heart. Do not mourn her. She is now what she wished that she could be.
Okay. Well, and with that, I think that wraps up for today. I'm getting very sleepy. And honestly, after what happened with the adversary attempt, I might just have to play until I get to the adversary, and then I will showcase the last one. But yes, I will be back tomorrow with some Elden Ring. Yes, we aren't doing any Night Rain, but we'll be doing the classic Elden Ring. Thank you so much for joining me tonight. I know it's kind of a different stream, but I'm glad we're getting close to being done some of these older games. So, I will see you all tomorrow. Okay, bye.